Welcome back to Crisol. We are picking up right where we left off yesterday. We have just opened up the sea gate and we're gonna head on through. So let's keep it going. I've really liked this level so far. I think that honestly the level design in the entire game has been great, but this chapter in particular, I've really liked how things are, you know, connecting and evolving. And do I hear something? Yeah, I think this level's been pretty good. I was curious to ask those of you in chat who have played it if you've had a standout section yet. Now, if it's something I haven't seen yet, don't spoil like exactly what might be coming, but if you've had a chapter that stood a little bit above the rest, or if it was all just pretty solid for you. Now, Curse Moon said that... Wait, gas leak? Wait, Curse Moon said that we might be getting more points of no return. Wait a second. What's this? So we are going to be checking our... That's not right. We're going to be checking our map even more than usual. I don't know what the... Oh, okay. We're getting started. They sound like rubber. Why do the babies sound like rubber? Like loud rubber or oinking. Oh, now piercing blood pops on. Now you're showing me piercing blood. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is like just extra stuff. Am I on chapter 3? No, this is still chapter 2. So the way that the game is structured, there's a prologue, a short prologue, 3 pretty big chapters, and then a small final chapter. At least looking at YouTube uploads of other creators, that's kind of what it looks like. Hey, what's up, Meme? Come on in. Good to have you here with us. Maybe this is just like a little extra section, or maybe this is not even for right now. I don't know what this is. This isn't related to the sea gate. Sea gate's over that way. Okay, let's see. Industrial district setting of this chapter is your favorite. Yeah, it's a cool mix. I agree. I'm not really sure if I should be here now, but here I am. Maybe there's going to be some kind of tool in the sea gate that we need to continue getting through this part, because we had to use the wrench from the gas leak section. We had to use the minecart thing. Maybe there's something that's going to get in our way, or maybe not. I don't know. Might as well just check this out. That looked like a shot. Enemies do not respawn, so there's no harm in taking care of these ones. Oh man, I gotta get my aim on today. I swear I'm hearing stuff. This game has already started to like just play tricks. I actually really like that mechanic too, because it is a different way to play with the core mechanic of a lot of survival horror, which is resource management. So yeah, I really like that too. I think it's really neat. I think it's a really interesting place from which to build your survival horror experience. Did we play with conveyor belts? In fact, we did. I really like the puzzles in this game. Yes, Curse Moon, we moved the meat, is what we did. Okay, it's showing me that there's a chest there. Maybe I can't get to this other part yet. I'm hearing more babies. That's absolutely what creepy babies sound like. Alright, it appears that that's all that we can do here for now. Have to note that there is this like blood fountain here. which to my knowledge is just infinite health. Okay, so that's not open yet. Oh, okay, so I'm just maybe going to the other side of where I just was. Okay. Then let's go. Gonna check the map frequently. Or though, no, Curse Moon, you said chapter 3 is where you were noticing more points of no return. I mean, I still want to be checking the map pretty regularly. But you said chapter 3.
Something must be blocking it.
Something must be blocking it. Oh, fuck. Those are back. It's not too early in the recording for me to say fuck, right? No, we're good. Those were not my favorite part of the earlier section. I thought that we'd left those behind. But I guess not. Now, let's take a quick look at how many more collectibles we have. 1 crow relic, 1 holy blood, 1 vinyl, 2 brooches, 2 crows. Okay. And now this is the connection that we saw from the other side. Nice. Right. I guess that what they've done to balance that, HD, is adding in so many different types of like collectibles. So you're still incentivized to explore and to loot, but more for a completionist reason, I suppose. Well, not that it's all just, you know, kits and caboodles. It's also your upgrades and your money for upgrades. So yeah, I agree. I think that they did find a really good balance to keep that kind of exploration spirit, even though you're not exploring for ammo. Okay, that opens. Does this open? They both open. This looks like it's just a gas canister. Or... yeah, there it is. How many of those do I have by now? What are we up to? 9. I'm up to 9. Tells you how much I'm using the knife. Not at all. Quick look around, make sure I don't see any crows or any of those cherub things to shoot. I don't hear any crows, although the cherubs don't make any noise. Those aren't counted in collectibles, so it's not that huge of a deal if I miss them. And I'm doing pretty good on essence. So not a big deal either way. Alright, let's keep it going. I see. That's really good to know, Curse Moon. That's good to keep in mind. And that might also change how I pick up stuff or don't pick up stuff. There's a lot of times I'll leave a syringe for later if I can't make full use of it, but yeah, good info to have. Yeah, I would think HD, those are the kinds of things that on like a sophomore title, you might be able to smooth out a little bit more, just being a little bit more familiar. Oh, lots of babies. That's a lot of babies. All right, we got this. Let's not be overwhelmed by the babies. Let's not be overwhelmed by the babies. Gotta actually land hits on the babies. There's one. Now, fortunately, they don't do a ton of damage. There's another one. So if I take some hits... see this piercing blood? We're getting that a lot with these enemies. I wonder if there's something about piercing blood just not showing up properly for like the normal enemies, because it's showing up like crazy with these guys. Or maybe it's just because I was, holding down the trigger the whole time. Oh, and our first time that we see Scarlet Letter. Kirsten, I did pick up Scarlet Letter. I'm running out of skills that I feel super excited about. So I was like, all right, I guess it's time. Let's bring in some Scarlet Letter. Okay, just a wheel. I gotta admit, I was a little tempted to bring out... Oh! Fuck. You couldn't just make a little bit of a noise? I was tempted to bring out the sniper rifle for that encounter, but it just uses so much blood. This is fine. Now, because I'm someone that doesn't believe in jinxes, I am going to remind everybody that this is a deathless run. Not that, I'm like officially calling it that challenge run, but I haven't died yet. And I'd like to keep that going since we can't get checkpoints or autosaves.
And now, his entire legacy thrown away by a fool who doesn't even know his left hand from his right.
Blood rules, Hector.
Yeah.
That's something you can't change.
Blood should be earned. I would have never dragged our family's name through the dirt like that.
Lorenzo is the rightful heir, whether you like it or not.
Oh, fuck.
Although, if something were to happen to him, you'd be next in line.
Are you suggesting I kill him?
Wow.
I'm just saying. Accidents happen. That's all.
Interesting. Yeah. I'm seeing that from Piercing Blood. I was thinking I'd get more use out of it whenever everyone is legless and crawling towards me and all their bodies are kind of overlapped. But that hasn't really happened yet. That said, we really are kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel of the skills that sound interesting to me. And I think we're going to have plenty of resources left over. Hell, I might even end up having to get knife skills by the end of this, I don't know. So I don't regret the purchase. I would have been mad if it was like way more expensive. Crow relic there. And I got it on the map. Okay, so it looks like there's gonna be a ladder or something to get to that crow relic, but I've sighted it. Maybe not a ladder. Maybe just another part of the area. Hello, you. One of those cherubs. I'm really surprised and so thankful that those explosions don't do too much damage. Or maybe I've just never been like right up on one. It may very well be, damage that would get better or worse. Look, Piercing Blood is popping up a lot today. I feel like it's just working more. Okay, so here is exactly the situation where I wanted to use Piercing Blood. When they're like, just like this. But now it looks like it's gone. And they're sort of not on top of each other anymore. But you get the idea with what I was going for. Okay, let me see. I think I do want to go this way. This might even be the way to the crow relic? No, maybe not. Maybe not quite. Did you die in your playthrough? The Dolores section in this chapter? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that part. So I had the Advantage HD. That section was what I played in the in-person demo that I was able to go to a few weeks before the game came out. So I kind of knew the layout, and I had an idea that there would be a lot of those explosives. I have to admit that knowing that really helped. So, did I have a little bit of an unfair advantage? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, the demo that I played picked up right before that, which meant, funnily enough, whenever Dolores drops down into that section, that was the first time I had seen her. Obviously, with what she's saying, I can put together, oh, this isn't our first meeting as my character. But as the player, I had never seen that before. And she got, oh man, it was such a mess playing that demo. It was so fun, but I was like so green. I didn't know what I was doing. I kept on getting exploded and I'm running around and I didn't know that some of the shipping containers had 2 exits. So in one case, I like backed up too much. She circled around. She got me that way. It was the Benny Hill music, I think, was playing while I was going through the demo. What that did mean, though, is in my actual playthrough yesterday, it was pretty smooth. All right, we're looking for a hundo. That's too much. Still too much. Not enough. I guess that's also not enough? There we go. Oh, ooh, nice loot room. That would be our final vinyl record for this chapter. Nice. Holy Blood picked up. Although this does now mean I have no use for the syringe. I believe that's the only thing in here, so this room will remain red. That's alright. That's alright. You hated that segment. See, I really liked it. Whenever I played the demo, I thought it was awesome. Like, the tension was high. I was probably literally on the edge of my seat. So, in a gameplay sense, I did really enjoy it. Oh, wait. That almost looks like I could go through, but maybe you can only come back that way? It's interesting because the yellow paint is like on my side of it. Maybe that's not for going this way. Oh, I see you already. I got you. Nice, coagulated. Well, Curse Moon, there is the YouTube upload. It will be live directly following this stream, so if you'd like to see how we tackle it, you could check it out there. And it's in slightly better quality, being recorded for YouTube. But Curse Moon, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for the tip for later. I appreciate that. And we'll see you around. Take it easy. Looks like it doesn't matter if I go left or right here. But I do want to look around, just make sure there's nothing to pick up. I know, it's not the same, but it's the best I can do for you, Curse Moon. The best I can do. What's up, Gush? Welcome in. So this is a game called Crisol. It is a new survival horror game from an indie studio, a small indie studio in Spain. Just came out a few weeks ago. It's inspired by like Resident Evil, classic survival horror games with resource management. And one of the coolest things about it mechanically, your blood is your ammo. Your HP is your ammo. So you're going to have to be sometimes making these calculations. Do I need ammo for my gun or do I want to keep all this HP? There is no ammo pickups. You fuel your weapons with your blood, which I think is really cool. And I'll tell you one more great thing about it. It is only $18. And it's not a super short experience. Like, I think for us, it'll probably be close to 20, maybe even more than that, 20 hours. So I hope you enjoy watching. We are around the midway point of the game, maybe even a little past that. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I think they both got me there. We hate the pitchforks. We hate the pitchforks. There we go. Okay. I'm getting use out of Scarlet Letter more than I expected to. We might still have some shooters in the back. Yeah. I think that one curved a bullet. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing piercing blood pop up more today. Nice. What's up, eyes in me?
Now, if any of you sons of
Welcome to the stream. How are you
got
today?
anything else to say?
Come on in.
Now's the fucking time.
Eyes in me. Welcome back to Crisol. This is probably our second to last session with it, I would assume. Gonna get through the end of chapter 2 today and first part of chapter 3. Chapter 3 being the last, like, big chapter. Hope you're having a good day, Eyes in me. Thanks for tuning in. Getting a lot of money pickups. We are gonna be really ready whenever we get that next tier of upgrades in chapter 3. Okay, we have another syringe here, so I might as well use what we got. Almost got full use out of that, so I'm not mad about it. Did I hear ticking? You can hear the bombs tick just a little before they go off. Maybe I didn't. I really thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, let's see. Where is this connecting me to? Back room, it looks like. The map is absolutely your friend. Where am I? Oh, whew.
You better start talking.
Wow.
Where are the others hiding?
This does not end well for him.
Kill me if you want. I'm not telling you shit. You've got guts, I'll give you that. But do you think your friend will be just as brave? Juan! What did you do to him, you bastards? He's on his way to the tower. You should feel lucky. You know how much fun they have there with Solari scum. You'll never get away with this. Our brothers will stop you. I don't have time for this. Manuel, you know what to do.
Ugh.
With pleasure, sir.
Yeah, the Solari aren't having a great outing here. I mean, we are on enemy turf, so makes sense. Is this our final one? I think it might be. Number 10? This might be it for this chapter. 3356 3333. Oh no, we have one more. Okay, one more brooch, 2 more crows. I don't know if I missed any. We'll have to see. I've been trying really hard to get all the crows. All the collectibles also sort of serve an extra purpose. It's not just ticking off the box. For example, the crows, each crow you get gives you a 1% discount on the store. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh, we're kind of like outside. Oh man, fuck these red lights. Was pretty sure I was setting off a bomb right there. The dam for professional use by Industrious Hero. Closed, open. Okay, so we have to make sure that something is closed so we can walk over it? Or no, open. Open so we can walk over it. Might be a puzzle upcoming. I've really liked the puzzles that are in this. I've said that a few times, but I think it bears repeating. None of them have honestly been too tricky, but I don't think that they need to be tricky in order to be enjoyable. They've all been different, asking you to figure things out different ways. I don't think that any puzzle type has been repeated yet.
They should just shut down the dam already.
Is the pressure rising again?
The structure won't hold much longer, I'm telling you. But hey,
Dam sounds
who's brave
evil.
enough to say no to a Renfil-Euro?
And what exactly do you expect us to do? Only the sea knows what could happen if we keep pushing our luck.
I don't know. But one thing's for sure. If this thing blows, we're the ones who'll take the fall.
Yeah, there's some really sneaky ones. Like, I know for certain that I have heard a couple while going through that probably you can't see until you're at a very specific viewpoint in the future. And you would just have to know to like, oh, here I should turn exactly 86 degrees that way. Yeah, I think there's some really tricky ones. Okay, let's see how this works. So I think I need everything to be up on the top there. Oh, nice! It shows me which ones it's gonna rotate. So this is just these two. This is nice that we have one that just goes by itself. What else affects that one? This one does. So those are now synced up. I have them all facing this way, but that's not quite where they need to be. These two move together. All right. These two move together. Does anything move the one on the right? These two move together. These three. So close. Wait, are there multiple correct positions? Oh. It looks like there's multiple correct positions. Like there's not just one panel that works. But it seems like it doesn't matter. It seems like it's kind of all the same. I think I got it because this one moves independently.
I can now cross.
I can now cross. Really, really nice puzzles. I wouldn't mind if this studio did another game that focused even more on the puzzles. Because I think they have a knack with them for sure.
What the hell is going on here? Arturo, don't you dare touch that lever!
The pressure's through the roof. If we don't shut it down now, the whole thing's gonna blow.
Who do you think you are to make that decision? Nobody moves a finger without my permission.
The voice acting
Understood?
continues to be really solid.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stand by while people die for your family's damn pride.
Do it, I swear.
Your
You'll
family's
rot
damn
on the
pride.
sum of the tower.
Do what you must.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Won't be mine, salted blood.
Your family's damn pride. Oh, okay, meme. I'll have to see if I can pick out the ones you might be talking about if we get there later today. Oh, uh-oh. Am I able to go down now? Okay. Meme, did you have a favorite part of the game? Something that stood above the rest to you? Wait, it should reload and then absorb. Master Switch D. We're moving right the fuck along. I think that's gonna be to like exit this area. Usually you get the master switches pretty close to the end of the section. Okay, looks like there's gonna be something here to get. Oh wow, that's tough to see. If not for the little dot on it. Is that all? That's all. Now there's still that crow relic somewhere that I hope we loop back around to before we leave this area. We might have been, you know, a lot closer to getting through this section than I realized. I guess there's another chunk of it coming up. Thought I heard something. Thought that was a face hugger. Didn't make any sense for it to be, but I
cannot carry more
kind of
syringes.
thought. That's a syringe that's just gonna unfortunately have to stay there. Oh, there you are. I heard it. How am I supposed to? I can't turn that off from here. I would just take damage, right? Yeah. Wasn't sure if I could just be a man and reach through. The final chapter. Do you mean the small chapter at the end, meme, or do you mean chapter 3? Alright, so there is a syringe back there. Oh, cool. I look forward to seeing what that's about. Yeah, by my guess and from what you guys have said, I'm thinking that we'll get through a decent chunk of chapter 3 today, and then in our final stream next week, we'll have the rest of chapter 3 and the final chapter. Should work out pretty nicely. Although as we go through today, you guys can tell me if I'm still on track for that, for some planning for next week. Next week is a, oh, shoot. No, you don't, no. Gonna want that syringe. I'm gonna want that syringe. We'll have to see how far we get today. But so far, we really haven't gotten stuck. Knock on fucking wood. Haven't had to redo anything because of dying. We've been pretty alright. And I'd like to keep it that way. Okay. That was a little reckless to sprint there, but I did it anyway. Looking good. Okay. Could be more enemies. I don't hear anything. But sometimes they're a little sneaky. Okay. Oh! Okay, there's something. I don't think it's in this room, but I think there's something.
Path is clear.
Nice. Don't know if I want to go up there right now. I instead want to grab this beauty. Nice. Final crow relic? Yes, indeed. We are now only looking for one more brooch, 2 more crows. I think I must have missed some crows. I'd be surprised at this point if there were 2 still to go in this chapter. Kinda thinking we might have missed 1 or 2. I've tried to really keep an ear out, but there's just some that are absolutely hidden. Okay, let's see. Maybe now I go through here? It doesn't say like point of no return, right? Well, this is no return, but it returns me to where I have already been. Yeah, let's go up here. Okay, just a little circle. Nice. Again, great example of some tight level design, moving you right around. And we'll go here again. And over this way. It's almost too quiet. Like, it freaks me out a little bit. Connection connected.
Done.
Although I don't think I need to go that way for any reason. So I am leaving behind one syringe. But I really don't need it. Full HP. Full ammo. I really don't need it. 2 in the next chapter. Okay. I wonder if what it ends up being, HD, is some of them are so far away that you can't hear. Oh shit, is that on a timer? Not time for yapping. That's what it's not time for yapping. Oh shit! Damn. Okay. Didn't realize that was being timed. I wonder if some of them are just so far away that you cannot hear them. No time to think, no time to yap. I can do this. I can refrain from yapping for 15 seconds. Okay, go, 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 go. There, that's much better. Much better. Nice, let's go. Yeah, because I really think I've done well with listening. I feel like the crow cawing has become like if someone yells your name in a crowded place. Okay, very nice. So there must be some that it's just, that's not.
My bag is full.
It's not enough.
Bless the day Santiago handed the family over to that tyrant.
10th gasoline can.
Honestly, I would trade places with him for all the silver on the island.
Oh, come on. Even you don't believe.
HD, I think of everyone who's played it, you might have been the most willing
A pack of
to use the knife.
For the chance to tear him apart.
Did you find that you had like plenty of gasoline still?
Mark my words.
Put like that.
I know you said that like the parry didn't feel like as good as you were hoping. So I don't know really how much you ended up using it.
How much he pays me, and the sympathy fades real quick.
Because I have heaps of gasoline. I think after this I might open up a gas station. Really too much gasoline. Nice. Oh, you had tons as well. Okay. Oh. Hello.
I'm sure that witch will appreciate it.
Hey. So that's not all of them. There is still one. There is still one. Maybe we'll get them all. Maybe with the final bit that comes up in this chapter, there will be one more somewhere. We'll have to see. Like I said, I feel like I've done all right with them. 18 gas cans. Jeez, man. Yeah, I thought that that's how I would use the knife as well for finishers, but I found that it was just too dangerous. I might have felt a little bit more willing if I was not playing on this difficulty, if I was not playing on Martyr.
Hey, Cap. Now that we're battle
But it's
buddies
just,
and all,
it's a risk I don't really want to take.
what's life like out there?
You would love it. The Church of the Sun rules over all Hispania, and the Golden City. I cannot even begin to describe it. It is beyond imagination.
We sound so much nicer.
Wait. You know what's really sad? I don't even remember what the sun felt like on my skin. It hasn't shown its face here in Tormentosa for ages.
And in Hispania, it never sets. Still, this rain,
I feel like,
it feels strangely familiar to me.
Cap, do you believe in past lives?
What? You really do ask the weirdest questions.
Yeah, I know. What can I say? My brain's a little scrambled sometimes. Catch you later.
All right, I think there's a secret. We got a secret stirring. Something's not as it seems with that little dialogue line. I feel like the sun and the sea should just kind of gal pal and figure out some kind of shared custody situation. The sun sounds great, but you don't want that all the time. You need a little bit of rain. Maybe by the end they'll figure things out. I might as well use a syringe for the tiniest bit. Alright, what else we got in here? Connect this. Where does this open to? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stand my ground, stand my ground, stand my ground. Something to my right. Nice. Oh, and there's a baby. Have to reload. If I knew it was out here, I wouldn't have used that syringe like I did. There's something to my right. Still, I think. Oh, another baby. Three coagulated bullets in a row, baby. The odds of that. So I kind of feel like I wasted that syringe prematurely, but I will live. I must live. Let's move this, and I'll figure out which way I want to go. All right.
Should be able to get through.
I'm having a fucking lucky week, man. Between rolling like some nat 20s in a row in Baldur's Gate earlier, getting triple coags. Let's go. All right, so that takes me back this way. Let's go through here then. So I think this is the way I want to go. Hey, Snickety! Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our continuation of Crisol. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Connection's connected. I think. And this should be our final brooch, probably with a blood echo. Not with a blood echo, I guess we can just put this one together. So we have every single collectible for this entire chapter except for one. This will be probably number 11. And that one would be a crow. That's it. That's all that's left. Could there be a crow from here to the end? Maybe? We just had one, so I wouldn't say it's very likely. And I feel like once we open up the last gate, that's kind of probably it. So I very well might have just missed one. Short little bit there. And, wait. Do you hear that? Have we gotten one in this hub? Could there be one tucked away? I see a cherub up there. If there's a cherub, there could be a crow. I think that's what that is. Let's look. Maybe the last one is somewhere here where you like wouldn't expect it. Could be last one, could be the first one. Now the cages do stand out just barely because they're a little silver, but they can still be kind of hard to see. Whenever we came into this area, I really thought I heard a crow. I Is there one that could just be far away? That they give you plenty of chances to maybe see because you're returning here a lot. I hear it, don't you hear it? I feel like I'm playing a PlayStation game and it's like coming through the controller, so only I can hear it and you guys just think I'm crazy, which has definitely happened before in games. I don't see it. I don't see anything. But maybe that's not one that's in a cage. Because if they're in a cage, you can often hear like their wings too. 1,000,000% I'm hearing a crow. There's no doubt. I just don't know if it's a crow in a cage. I don't know if it's in a cage. It's a little tricky that there's sort of ambient crow noises in addition to the caged crow noises. That I guess maybe it's not in a cage. It doesn't sound like it's in distress. I was wondering that too, Meme, if just the closer that you get to the merchant, if you hear them. Which might be the case. Probably is the case. Okay. Let me just fill up this ammo. Should probably be able to get some stuff here. I'm gonna wait. I have so much money. I have like 6,500, but I'm gonna wait until we, number one, get this final weapon. I don't know what it's gonna be. We'll probably get it next chapter. And these will get another level that we're able to upgrade probably once we get to the final chapter. So I'm just gonna save my money. Let's look at the skills. I only have 2 of the crow relics, so not enough to really get anything. I don't need to use my syringes faster. Absorbing blood above your maximum health, 20% chance. I don't think that's gonna be very useful. I could do accelerated regeneration. I'm kind of good. Like, these are the 4 skills that I was the most interested in. Everything else is gonna be, doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna take lethal damage ever, right? Absorbing blood above your maximum health has a 20% chance of, I could do that. You let me know, Solari, if there's one of these that you ended up really liking. Between like Crimson Abundance, accelerated regeneration. Ideally, I'm never below 20% health. If I'm below 20% health, things are going poorly.
Did you just come to enjoy my company?
Lishak! Croissant? Like croissant? Is that like where a puppy says like croissant weird? Because that's not what I'm thinking about. It's great to see you, Lishak. How are you? Oh, we're doing great. This is, you know, USA. I've seen these like memes that it's like the Winter Olympics are over and I can just feel the patriotism leaving my body. I don't know if I'm quite in that boat, but I can understand the sentiment. All right, we're gonna do this final puzzle and then see where we're at. We might want to take our first break of the stream a little bit early since we will get a save before this section. I'm trying to take my... Sometimes we take a break when we're in the middle of something, but it always feels a little bit better if we can do that right around that save. All right, so we're looking for D. Let me just reset all this. Okay, so we got 32. This is gonna have to go the whole way. I have found that working backwards seems to be a little easier for me. Okay, that's not gonna work that way. Where do we stop? Maybe up this way. Okay, is this correct? 6 left over.
All set. The hoist is back online.
Okay. I suppose I said earlier that the puzzles weren't really repeated. I guess this is technically an exception because you have to do it a few times, but it still feels different each time you do it. And it makes sense that you'd be returning to this puzzle with the way that this level is set up. I said I had 4 weapons when I played the demo. Is that the number that I said? This is what I had. These were the weapons that I had. So whatever the last one is, I don't know it. I think I was counting the knife. Whenever I said I remember having 4. So the knife and 3 guns. So I don't know. The last one will be a surprise to me. I'm hoping for a blood bazooka, personally. I think we're overdue for a blood bazooka. All right, let's do our first save of today. That was about almost an hour between my saves. Although I'm sure that if the worst came to pass and we did have to redo stuff, it would go faster. Hopefully. I do think I'm gonna send us on our first break of the stream here though. I think we're gonna take this break and I imagine whenever we get back, we're gonna wrap up this chapter and jump into the last proper chapter. If you are not a subscriber, I'm gonna be running an ad break for you so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Crisol. Everyone else, get ready for some King of the Pit, get ready for some chill hop. Thanks a lot for being here today. This is very likely the penultimate stream of Crisol, as well as the penultimate stream of the week. Tomorrow we will be going live with Tainted Grail, which has been really fun so far. All right, guys, enjoy the break. Thanks for being here. See you back in a few. HD, may I have this dance? Lee Shock, come on in too. There's room for plenty. HD, Lee Shock, getting those wins. Guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for being here today. Hope that you've been enjoying your Wednesday with me. I just found out, I said earlier today, and it inspires today's title. Tonight is the season 50 premiere of Survivor. It's 3 hours long!
Oh my god!
3 hours?
Oh my god!
Jesus! I didn't know all that. Hey. So it really will be a Survivor evening. I'm a fan of Survivor, you guys know that. It was like my big binger during the worst of COVID times. That said, I do think it's not as good as it used to be. It's become really formulaic. All the challenges are like the fucking same. All the rewards are the fucking same. But we'll see. Maybe with 50 things will feel a little different. Maybe it'll get some new energy in there. Well, Zakoth, if you watch on Paramount Plus, you have to watch starting tomorrow, right? You can't watch it live? I'm pretty sure you can't watch it live, but maybe you know something I don't. HD with another win. Way to go. Guys, welcome back. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for your support today. Let's wait till this win is recorded. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna do top 10. I don't know, HD, if you'll be in the top 10, but I could see you making an appearance there eventually. I could see it happening. Guys, welcome back to Crisol. Watch it tomorrow. Okay. See, I am too afraid of spoilers. I am absolutely not in the chronically online camp. In fact, since this is my job, with the screens and internet, I try to not be online too much in my free time. However, I might do a quick scroll of Twitter or Reddit to see what some news headlines are, and those spoilers will come for me. They will come for me. As much as I might mute or, block or unfollow, they'll find me. So I feel a little afraid to not watch it live, even though it sucks up so much of your time. That's why yesterday I was like, okay, I'm gonna Peloton yesterday. Save time for this today. Now we're doing it up.
I don't bite.
We're gonna have, I tried to think of a menu that would be interesting for Survivor, so we're having like pad thai and like veggie dumplings and some tiki drinks. We're gonna try to make it a thing. All right, forward we go. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. Hope you've been enjoying it. Our 2 current YouTube playthroughs are this and Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if I'm gonna record Resident Evil. I don't know. Let me make a note so that I remember to think about it. Record RE9. It would also depend on like how long it is. That would mean technically next week I'm having 3 recordings. We'll see. We shall see. Still trying to figure out what goes well, what does well on YouTube. I'll never know. Like what kinds of games people might like to watch on YouTube. Like Baldur's Gate. People like Baldur's Gate.
You should have taken my offer when you had the
Strangely, Slay the Princess. Huge.
Your God. Let me give you a little push.
Are there any crows in the mines? Is there a crow canary in the coal mine? Explore the mines. I fucking hope so.
This whole mine could collapse any second.
Because I think that is my final collectible. There's 1 crow that I did not find. This would be a terrible place for a crow to be, just for the crow's sake. I think I might have missed that one, but oh well. Now this game hasn't really had what I would call boss fights. But I am really curious if that will ever change. Coagulated bullet, good, because it was a miss. trying to shoot these enemies in order of threat. I've gone a while without needing to reload. That'll end here. Okay. That's a really good question. Maybe that's what it boils down to, Lishak. Who is more likely to respect, not just tolerate, no, but respect the Yap? Baldur's Gate, Baldies like the Yap. They have proven to like the Yap. I think Slay the Princess viewers tolerate the Yap. That's true. The capacity for Yap handling, that's big. That's a big deal. I know that there's some streamers that whenever they're doing content for YouTube, they make an effort to Yap less. I don't do that. Like, I don't change the way that I'm streaming. There's a lot of big faces. This reminded me a little bit of a Hellblade.
Hey,
I don't change the Yap.
Get over here and
This-
bring the
what
lantern.
you see is what you get.
What is it now?
What you Yap is what you
Is this
Yap.
another one of your pranks? I swear I'll knock your teeth in.
No, seriously. Did you see that?
Fuck.
It's like some kind of
This has never happened in the game before.
What do you think they mean?
It's gonna be one of
No
these
idea, but I bet
2 syringes.
this is what Mr.
Remember whenever I said this has never had a boss fight? I feel like if it is going to,
I don't know, Mario.
it's gonna be here.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should just pretend we didn't see anything and let someone else find it.
What are you, stupid? This is our shot. So quit whining and get the boss before someone else stumbles on it.
You know what I could have done? I guess I could have increased the capacity for these. Because sometimes I just have too much blood and not enough places for it to go. So I could have maybe increased the capacity. Oh well, now I'm just in a situation where I'm gonna have to leave 2 fucking syringes on the ground. I think, HD, you must be. I think you must be. And I think too, well, sometimes I do this better than other times. I do Yap while playing. Sometimes, like in this exact moment, I will stop and Yap. And I think this is true for you too. Most of the time, you're able to Yap while playing. I think it's something that most streamers just kind of need to learn to do. But I think if anyone has stuck around this channel for more than, gosh, a week, they must have some sort of appreciation for the Yap. I think the Yap is what makes Twitch especially stand out as a great platform for live streaming. I think that way more people would just watch things on YouTube. And they do, to be clear, those no commentary playthroughs do well. But I think there's something special that Twitch brings to it. We can, you know, be playing a survival horror game and talking about Taco Bell's limited time offerings. You know? This looks like an arena, doesn't it? This, to me, looks like an arena. Like, I feel like an ogre's gonna pop up and I have to drop them into lava or something. I don't know if that gulp came through on the mic or not. Is that Han Solo? Close. Like I'm gonna have to wait or... Oh. What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That doesn't even look like something I could shoot. Oh my god. Defeated, okay. I mean, I might as well pull out the big guns. Literally. Scarlet Letter and Coagulated Bullet, huge. Scarlet Letter again. I never thought about how great Scarlet Letter would be with like the sawed off. Shit. Or with something else that just does a lot of damage. This doesn't even look like something I should be able to damage though, right? Fuck. It can damage me, but not as much as I was afraid of. Okay, I kind of like the sawed off for this. It's just the sawed off takes so much blood. Let's go to the pistol. This is very interesting. This is our first fight like this at all. I don't know if you have weak points. You kind of just seem to be like all one thing, buddy. Like there's some parts of you that are less rocky. I don't really see, oh fuck. I don't see anything in the environment that I could like run you into. Or maybe I do. Come this way. Oh, that's a new move. Okay, gotta heal. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Is he dead? He's not dead. I would like him to run at here, because it looks like there's stuff back there. Oh, I got kind of stuck on something. What did I get stuck on? Get a scarlet letter there. Did he break that open? Oh, man. Maybe that's not till later. Maybe I can't get him to crush that. Maybe that's not till later. I don't know. It looks like he could, though. Looks to me like he could. Shit. Now, can I get you to just do that over here? I at least want to try. What if there's a crow back there? Come on, right here, buddy, right here. Nah, he kind of missed. He kind of missed. I'm going through these syringes. I don't think I'm gonna use the sawed off again. All right, come over this way and then we're gonna go straight over that other way. I gotta see if this works. Come on, buddy. Come on, right here. I don't know if I was supposed to stop it with my body. Probably not. Damn. I'm just so curious if that's a thing. Like, I almost don't want to kill him too early before I can properly test that out. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Not that move. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. I want to see you charging. All right, he's kind of missing it.
Its magic is fading. I can use the lift now.
Oh. Oh. That was those are the magic. Oh. Right. Those were, of course, the magic illusory rocks. Is what those clearly were. Yes. Yes, of course. I wish I could go back. I know you jumped down here, but I wish I could fucking go back. This is the lowest that my health has been. This is the lowest that my, you know, resources have been. I'm about to, no, I'm not gonna use my final syringe, but we're low. If I wouldn't have been fucking around trying to get him to hit something that he couldn't hit. Ah, well. GG, I suppose. Oh, see, that's interesting, HD. What you said above about like multitasking and yapping and your focus. I think so much of that like is happening in your head that like as the viewer, I wouldn't notice that at all. So yeah, I don't notice any sort of starting and stopping, or it all seems to flow really well. Probably just one of those things that the person notices way more than outside people would. Oh, the faces are weak spots. Yeah, I was just kind of shooting at it. He just looked like a big old rock. If I were to get a second stab at that, I just wouldn't have fucked around with a strategy that wasn't a strategy.
Move it, you rusty piece of junk.
There was a ride at Kennywood that was like this. It was like Noah's Ark. But they made it a little scary. There was an elevator that was like fucked up. You weren't actually moving, it was like a fake elevator, but... Last minute crows. Who's this? Oh!
So,
that's the guy.
this is how the story of the Hierro ends, huh?
It will not be in vain. Your blood will help seal the gate.
Don't know if that makes him feel better.
I just wanted my father to be proud of me.
A father is always proud of his son.
Hey, just make sure they do not forget my family's name.
You'll die a hero. You know, I could use some blood, buddy, so really you came at just the right time. Just the right time. Oh, come on, meme. Tough crowd, tough crowd.
Dolores only had eyes for him, and the sun in turn loved her above all creation. From their union came a miracle. The sun seeded Dolores' womb with his divine essence, making her the chosen one
yes,
to
touching
bring their
the
child
womb.
into the world. Now their legacy would live on through the ages, and beneath Destiny's watchful gaze, the promise of a new dawn would be born. Hail the Messiah! Hail the Son of the Sun!
An heir to the sun? No. It cannot be.
Oh, boy.
No.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes.
Wait.
I know we're not that lucky. No way! No way! Is that for fucking real? No, I don't believe it. She's really just gonna go out like Wicked Witch style? I mean... Usually... I mean, there's the body. Right before my eyes. Okay. Okay. And that makes sense, HD. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm similar. Like, if there's something I really want to think about and make the most sense when saying, I might stop and think about it. Yeah, I guess that means, HD, we're going to have trouble getting home. All right.
Where is he?
Ah, I can hear it in your voice. You've seen it, haven't you?
Where is the child? Tell me, now!
Oh, Captain Escudero, are you truly blind? He's been right under your nose from the very beginning.
The cathedral.
How does it feel to know your god sent you to hunt his own son?
My lord must have his reasons.
Keep telling yourself that, Captain.
The story
We
is
both know you no longer believe it.
getting a bit interesting. I think that the setup of the story has always been interesting.
I'll be waiting at Our Lady Dolores' tomb. But know this, once you cross that threshold, there's no turning back.
Curse Moon warned us about that. Alright. Oh, fucking K. Can I actually... No, I think the answer is no. I can't actually go back. Because there's syringes that I left there, there's, you know, stuff that I could absorb there. This is the worst health situation that we have been in. Now, we are technically still in Chapter 2, meaning there could still be a last-minute crow. But I think, unfortunately, the case is that we did miss one somewhere. Just the one. Ah, well. This was never meant to be a 100% playthrough, although to this point it was. To this point, it was. Still looking. Just in case. Because I hear a crow, but as we're getting closer to the hub, that makes sense. All right, back we go. And that is Chapter 2 complete.
First Dolores, and now you kept her son from me? I thought we were a team.
We are, but remember what happened last time I tried to tell you something? You got all grumpy.
I'm pretty good for that.
I spent my whole life believing the son was perfect. And now, I am not so sure anymore.
Perfect? Please. Life isn't perfect. So why should he be? What matters isn't shining all the time. It's fighting to keep the flame alive.
You are a philosopher now. Uncanny. Just promise me, no more secrets. I need to know the whole truth, no matter how much it hurts.
Now that you mention it,
Oh?
there is one little thing. So turns out...
Mediodia? I'm having some religious
And
interference.
that's what happened. Cap, you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It does not matter. You have no time to waste. Arroyo is waiting for me at the Tomb of Dolores.
Ugh, I hate that place. Way too many memories. You'll have to go through the Cemetery of the Drowned if you want to get there.
That's a cool
Look
name.
for the gate to the Anchor District. And Cap, no matter what happens, we're in this together.
Now, if I didn't know better, I would think that we're about to do like some kind of water level. Anchor District, Cemetery of the Drowned, I think it was called. If you focus, then you shut down your hearing. That's maybe a skill meme. Okay. Well, meme, you're with me on if we're watching a movie or something and it's an action-packed sequence. Is there music playing in the background? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're with me on that. So I wonder if that is a similarity there for you. I actually thought that the reveal there was going to be that Gabe, like, was somehow the son, and that Dolores was our mom chasing us somehow, but I guess it's that the sea god is the son. But I thought it was going to be Gabe, especially whenever he was like, it's been under your nose the whole time. Because that would have been interesting. Not that this isn't also interesting, to be clear. But yeah, I kind of thought that was the twist that was about to happen. 13. I don't think I have that yet. I go up to number 11. Okay. And they're not on the map, which is a little bit of a bummer. They do reset.
With your flame, we'll burn back the sea.
Between you coming here, they do reset. That is 15. But we have learned that the numbers are usually kind of together, or at least on the same side. Yeah, we were honestly kind of close to finishing this yesterday.
Eternal light for the
But I didn't want to rush. Okay, that one's already open. I hope this is not where I came from.
Left. I can't believe it.
We could go ahead and do this while we're walking through. These do reset. So this might be our final time to do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, come on. For the last time. Get going, get going, get going. There we are.
We have a winner.
Yeah.
Come, claim your tickets.
I guess I don't know if we'll get one more crack at this. I don't know if we're gonna come back here after the next chapter, or it's just gonna be the next chapter and then the end. Hey!
Ready to defend the
Thank you so much for the bits, Moon. Welcome. On track for an early YouTube finish.
It's earned with knuckles.
No, like of the game, like to finish the game.
You don't need 8 arms to win, just one solid smack to smash the score.
Holy shit!
Stronger than
Hold on. Hold on. Now that's real. What's up? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Sache coming through. It has been a long time. How are you? There's so much talking. Hold on. There's so much talking. Let me go somewhere in the game where there's like less talking. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. 38 months. Happy New Year. I haven't seen you this year, so Happy New Year. If you want your name in our hype train, you remember how this works, huh? Maybe you win, maybe you have us play Dead by Daylight again. Could be. I really appreciate that subscription. Thank you so much for continuing to support the stream. Yeah, Blue is a hell of an underdog, right? Blue is a hell of an underdog. Are you still on that DVD shit? I am so happy to hear that. Life is fucking crazy. All of the constants that you thought you knew, maybe you don't know. But you still playing Dead by Daylight, I feel grounded. I feel, you know, like maybe things are all right. I wish you the best of luck. How is Dead by Daylight these days? You know that chapter's been closed here on stream for a while, but how is it? Is it coming out with interesting stuff? Are you still embarrassing people while playing it? Oh, no. So, Moon? No, not so much. I am not on track to finish this today. If I was able to start yesterday on time, it might have been really close. But instead, we're looking to just get us in a position to finish it next week. Which brings me to a good question for chat. For those of you who are familiar with the game, I guess we'd be looking for a place to stop today where, you know, I don't have a super short stream next time. Like, if we were somehow able to finish chapter 3, that would probably be too much progress. Normally, because of the difficulty that I've chosen, we just have to stop whenever there's a save around the right time. So that might just be the case again today, but feel free if you have any input that I'm like maybe going a little too far today, just to let me know. 13,000 hours, my goodness. No, I haven't really been following anything either, Moon. Been an up and down slope the last few years with Dead by Daylight. Is it currently up or is it currently down? But yeah, Moon, with this difficulty, remember, I don't get autosaves and I don't get checkpoints. So I'm sort of just having to stop my streams whenever there happens to be a good save. That's going faster, I swear. Ah, close. I'll still get tickets. The first time I was perfect. All right, let's play our final carnival game.
Our island is in hurry. Douse the flame before it's too late.
Come on. Halfway there. I've never not succeeded at this one. I don't know if you can fail it. I mean, probably. First time I did this, I had some trouble with like the water pressure running out. We've been alright ever since. Nice, let's go. One more stage. Moon, I'm gonna read your message about Bazaar in just a sec. The Bazaar? Bazaar. The Bazaar. Let's fucking go.
Please collect your prize.
Down but slowly coming up? Okay, that's good. Killer is miserable and Survivor is OP. So maybe things haven't really changed. Is anyone still playing the Hag? Anybody? I would play it on mobile, but I still don't want to pay for it. So if it was free on mobile, I'd play it. Although most mobile games are free, and then you just have to... Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Final record, I'll grab this. Oh, that's everything. Well then, sure, might as well. It's every prize. So I guess that tells us that we are done with the carnival games. Kind of be sad to see them go. A monster hunter that transforms into a monster. Oh, that's complicated.
Winning was the hard part. Now comes the fun.
Haven't seen Hag in 8 months. Oh, wow. Poor grandma is off to the retirement home. Tribe, how are you doing? How are you enjoying those tunes this morning? Vecna, Chucky, and Xenomorph. Wow, that's a lot that I've never... Like, I haven't seen Chucky or Vecna. Kaneki?
Prizes for everyone. Bring your tickets and pick your...
Is that like Tokyo Ghoul? Who's Kaneki? They have fucking Tokyo Ghoul? My goodness. 14. I do not have 14. Maybe... There we go. Here's some numbers I do have. Let's grab 9. Yeah, it should be fun, Tribe. I'm looking forward to it. We got seats.
No point whining about it now.
But I think in the section that we're in, we're like in the first row, which means it's going to be up to us potentially to like set the tone. Are we a standing section or are we a sitting section? How's that going to go? It's a lot of pressure. Okay, I'm not ready to save my game yet. I'm still looking for these chests.
Lived in this town my whole life. And I still can't...
Come on. Crack open a couple
Oh,
of
here we go.
Doritos.
Nice.
The sun's shining on us today.
We should be able to upgrade basically everything that we want to. And then some. Oh, is there one there? No.
When I was a kid,
Winona
the
Ryder.
carousel felt like the most magical thing in the world. Now look at it. Just a pile of rusty junk.
Old Grandma Winona Ryder hanging out up there. I don't have 12. I have 10 and 11. So they must be somewhere around here. Like I said, the numbers are usually kind of in the same area. 10, what am I walking into? 10 and 11. Where the hell are you? Okay, that's a dead end. You got anything back there? It's creepy shit. I guess it honestly depends on the show. I would say I'm maybe a little bit more inclined to stand because I'm like kind of a bobber arounder at a concert. Like not a full-on mosh pit dancer, but I move around. And you can't really do that too much in a seat.
Dawn has come for us.
It depends on the song, it depends on the vibe. Nice, there's number, no, that's 14. Fuck, I thought that said 11. 14, 13, 15. I mean, I guess it shows me like the red. I guess the red also counts. 13, we already saw. Why is this the hardest part of the game? Someone tell me why this is the hardest part of the game. Just finding the correct treasure chest.
With your flame, we'll burn back the sea.
Oh, I wonder if... I haven't made my way over to like that stage. I wonder if they're kind of over there. I bet they are. How do I get over there? What's all this? 10. 11 might be on that stage. So how do I get there? I think I have to go all the way around. But I think I know where I'm going. That's a big I think, but I think. Please be 11, please be 11, please be 11. Yeah, there we go. That's the last one. That's a lot of money. I absolutely think that we're gonna be able to get all of the upgrades that I want, and probably some that I don't. Friction, is that the technical term? I feel like it's not supposed to be as hard as I make it. I feel like I'm struggling with it more than most.
Discount.
All right. So we can now pick up another syringe. Yeah, that's max level. Fully upgrade the syringe. Okay, so we're not gonna do that again. Let's fully upgrade the damage of our pistol. It's my favorite. Ammo capacity, to my surprise, is already maxed. I have 8,000 left. I can't upgrade the capacity of the sawed-off shotgun. I can upgrade the capacity of the sniper, and I will. Might as well do the damage too. Damage here is maxed. Damage there is maxed. I don't think I need to go up on the fire rate or the reload speed for these two. Those are kind of my specialty weapons right now. 2,600 left. I still don't know what this weapon's gonna be or if we're gonna be able to upgrade it. So maybe I will still hold back a little bit of coin.
Good choice.
I have 6 crow relics, and I have so much essence. I can get whatever I want. I have most of the things already that I want. The 2 that I was kind of between were accelerated regeneration and this one in the middle, Crimson Abundance. Absorbing blood above your maximum health has a 20% chance of generating a blood syringe. Well, in our current situation, could be useful. Yeah, and you know, something that I realized during that boss fight at HD was how useful Scarlet Letter can be with other weapons. Because with my magazine of 18, am I getting it too often? No. In a magazine of 2, it's every other shot. I mean, it's only an increase of 6%, but still. I'm okay with the upgrades, I guess. Yeah. There really is so much meme, which says to me, I wonder if the game expects you to, like, skip more enemies. Like, I haven't skipped a single enemy, but I wonder if it thinks that some people will. I'm gonna do Crimson Abundance here. And I think I'll do Accelerated Regeneration next, but I still need 1 more crow relic, so we'll wait.
May fortune smile upon you.
And we'll save. Another hour goes by without a save. Although the large majority of that hour was me running around saying, "Where's the chest?" Okay, the Anchor District. Okay. That's gonna be the one with the anchor on it, which is in one of these corners. We're going to the Anchor District, and we're going to a place
for the chosen one.
called Cemetery of the Drowned, I think is what they said. Which does sound pretty fucking epic, I gotta say. Might be this one straight ahead. So this will be chapter 3. Pretty good timing, I'd say. Only been playing for, I guess, about 2 hours. Excuse me, can you please let me in?
Come on then, lift it.
Yeah, it's so hard for me to fight that urge, HD. You guys have seen me play Siege. I'm reloading immediately. I shoot a fucking camera 1 time and I reload. I'm really excited to see what chapter 3 is like. So Meme said there's a couple of puzzles here that you did not like. Sounds like it might be a tough area for collectibles. Let's take a quick look at that right now. 4 pages, 7 relics, 3 blood, 2 vinyls, 4 brooches, 5 crows. That's more pages than usual and way more crow relics than usual. Curse Moon also said earlier today that this area has a lot of points of no return that you might not know until it's too late. So I will be checking the map even more than usual, making sure that I'm getting everything that I want to get. The Sea of Scarlet Thorns. Okay, find Padre Arroyo. Oh, HD, what the fuck did you call the pig alligators? I was trying to think of the word for it yesterday and I couldn't. I was trying to channel you. I know it started with a P. I thought it did. Porcodiles! God damn, that's good. Oh, am I driving this thing? Okay guys, buckle up.
Hear me, my children. The hour is at hand.
I guess I am steering it? It's kind of weird.
From the depths to bring an end to his father's tyrannical reign. For centuries, a false light has poisoned this world, blinding the weak of spirit. But today, We shall set them free. The sea.
You probably wouldn't even cook them first, would you? Crocodiles, let's eat it raw. And thanks a lot for the bits. Yeah, there was a lot of them in the last level. I just couldn't remember. Oh, I'm like drifting this fucking boat. Someone want to cue up the Tokyo Drift song? You know the one. Also, I would not expect a boat that looks like this to have what sounded like a motor. But yeah, okay. I guess it does. No, I didn't. I saw it and I made the conscious decision to not watch it. I said, no, I don't really need to see that. It kind of turns the stomach to think about. It really does. Just to think about. So I didn't really want to watch it. Now, if they were explaining it without ever showing it, but I could only imagine that they're showing it in the video, so no, I did not watch it. I saw it, but I did not want to watch it. What's that? Dock. Okay. I have to give the game credit for each of the areas, you know, feeling similar in a way and feeling cohesive aesthetically, but also different. The mermaid area felt very different to the chapter 2 area, which is already feeling different to this area. Oh, but boo! Now there's my 10. Guess I had to pay for it eventually. I actually started the game with full ammo from yesterday, but there it dropped me to 10. Oh.
Arroyo, you have no escape.
It's not this easy.
Do not expect mercy, you raving lunatic.
Captain Escudero, at last we meet face to face.
And my face will be the last thing you ever see. You will answer.
Is that a Resident Evil puzzle that I see ahead?
Are you the son's assassin free of sin? I thought not. Deep down, we're not so different.
Do not fool yourself, priest. I am trying to save the world, not destroy it.
You're no hero, Gabriel, and I'm not the villain you'd like me to be. They've been deceiving you from the very beginning.
There's no time. His blood. We need his blood.
Shut up! Stop trying to poison my mind.
He doesn't look very healthy, does he?
Don't blame me, boy. We're just a pair of puppets, forced to dance to their tune. Do you know what sets us apart? Unlike you, I can see the strings.
Do it. Kill him. Do it.
Obey! Pull the trigger already!
Kill him. Kill him.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Do it! Don't you see? You will always be a slave.
Oh, shit.
I didn't really expect that to go down like that.
Cap, did you catch the priest?
More or less.
More or less? That sounds a lot like I majorly screwed up.
Well,
I took him down, but his legacy sank with the tomb of Dolores.
Por los rayos del sol. Then jump in and
for the
fish
rays
it
of the
out.
sun?
I do not think that is a good idea.
It's just a dip. No one ever died from getting a little wet.
Well,
You do not get it.
another wicked witch comes to
Killing me
mind.
Here, Cap. Just spit it out.
I cannot swim, all right?
Oh.
Just thinking about it terrifies me. Go ahead. Laugh if you must.
Laugh? No way. Want to hear a little secret? I'm terrified of water too.
Turns out we might have more in common than I thought.
See? The universe wants us to be besties. Now, here's dare to trust one of my brilliant, totally not made up on the spot hunches?
What do you got?
I trust you.
Find Oroyo's admirals in the Tower of Judgment. They used to guard the tomb. If anyone's got the scoop on draining that thing, it's those guys.
I doubt they will help me willingly.
Okay. Till your 17th birthday. That's a very specific, time. How did that come about? Well, I have a couple questions. Is there a reason that you, did not swim before that? Were you afraid of it, or did your parents just, not want to teach you, or did you just not have the opportunity? So why? And then what about your 17th birthday-ish made you want to start? Oh, you're scared. Okay. I mean, I guess a lot of people are, I suppose. You see, you guys, we talked about this before. Globally, we just need to have the YMCA. You go in to swim class and you start as a guppy. We talked about this not too long ago. You might remember the conversation. Guppies and minnows, and you build up to sharks. And you go whenever you're very, very young. Very young. And it's just what all the kids in the neighborhood do. Your parents take you to swim class at the YMCA. You probably start when you're I don't know, 3 or 4 years old, maybe a little older than that. But around there, it's babies learning how to swim. They control the pigs for parasites, sure. Yeah, it still turns the stomach to think about, Moon, but I try not to yuck the yums of others. No, I don't know that word. A therm? I have no idea what that is referring to. Well, I'm glad that you got over that, and got over it relatively early. 17, you're still a kid. Yeah, I feel wanting to swim and learning how to swim, at least in the area that I grew up, was as important as getting your driver's license as soon as you could. Everyone had pool parties, and, you'd go to the YMCA for different parties that people had, and in school even you had swim classes in case you didn't know how to swim by then, although basically everyone already did. It was a pretty big deal, I suppose. Oh, I don't have whatever I need for this, okay. Loving how this is looking. Loving how this is looking. So, well, Meme, I guess I'll have to break it down for you. So there's fish, and then there are pigs. That's the main difference. That is the main, it's the main difference. There's fish, and then there's pork. So, and then, yeah, you don't even get me started on porcodiles. It's not so much I mean, I should say too, it's not a personal thing. HD is backing me up on this. We have just different food standards, and we have a different awareness and a verifiable weariness about things like salmonella or E. coli. It's not I'm just choosing to not want to eat certain things raw. I would get very sick. You would get very sick. You have to cook your meat like that to a certain temperature. You don't do that. It's just not how we do things over here. It's not the way. A hot spring, an indoor hot spring. You don't mean a hot tub? You didn't learn to swim in a hot tub. No. Maybe I don't know. I mean, some of our indoor pools are heated. I mean, even some outdoor pools are heated, but I don't know if we have what you're talking about. Hello, cat. Welcome. How are you? Come on in. On the anniversary of the dusk, when the sun and Dolores meet once more, the sea shall part in two, opening a path for the living into the abyss where the remains of the Mother of Scales rest. Okay, all right. I think it was HD, about like just being very common for kids around that time. I don't know if the kids are still having like pool parties. I hope so. I don't know. I don't know what the kids are up to. Yeah, it's really like raising livestock. Like there are people that can eat certain types of beef raw. I shouldn't say there are people, but like if you go to a fancy restaurant, you might have like a beef tartare. I have never seen any kind of raw pork. I don't think that's a thing here. Beef tartare is like a fancy thing that someone might get and you might be like, okay, I'll try it. And like, you'll probably be fine. It would only be served in a place that would have more exacting food standards and like acquisition of and, you know, preparation of. But yeah, sushi's all good. We have no problem with sushi here. Very common, very safe. We just don't raise other animals with the idea that we're gonna eat them raw. It's just, nah. This is what it looks like. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's just like that just looks like an indoor pool. Like a nice heated indoor pool is what I don't think we'd have a special word for that. Nameless, a 30 stream streak. Let's go. How you doing? Come on in. I'm really glad HD that we well, a lot of us here were able to grow up in the time that we were, when the internet lived in a room and not in your pocket. You know, like going out to like dinner, you'll see a family across from you and everyone is just, you know, like just look around a little bit more. But at the same time, they can't help it if they have been, you know, their parents just give them an iPad from the time they're a fucking infant. Solitary Jordan, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, we don't really want worms. I don't want that. Jordan doesn't want that. We don't want that. There's a technical definition there for you, ma'am. Yeah, go prepare some food. Maybe even cook it. Maybe even cook it. No, I like to be very present, HD, in what I'm doing. I'm very much a solo tasker outside of my job, which necessitates some pretty intense multitasking. But I'm a solo tasker. I'm a very happy solo tasker. And I think it's rude as well. Like you said, unless for some reason you might be by yourself. It's like, oh, what's on your phone is more important than like, I don't know, talking with me? Okay. And I know I'm a good fucking interlocutor. I'm a good conversational partner. If not a little much for certain people, but we'll have a fun chat. So that's on them, not me. What am I walking in? Is this looks like water, I guess, but it looks like it's being dripped into. I would say that where we are right now feels like the most, stereotypical survival horror area. Right? This one is like the most churchy. The way that it's lit is a little bit more of that style. Not that everything else hasn't been, but this just feels even more on the nose. This won't work, will it? Nah. Probably need something new for this area. What does that say? Does it have a definition? No. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I haven't found a map yet. Usually you find them like right away. But I don't really see another way to go through here unless... let me really quickly check, make sure there wasn't a map somewhere on the other side of the room. So you get it pretty early, usually. So I don't want to miss it. Okay, nothing over there. I suppose we'll see it eventually. Now remember, we are sitting here at 1 syringe. I have never been in that situation before. Usually I have too many and I have to leave them on the ground. Also remember, oh, there's our map right there. If we die, we don't have a checkpoint to go back to. We don't have an autosave to go back to. We're going back to our last manual save. Okay, map is updated. So the name of the game is just don't fucking die. It's been the name of the game the whole time. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'm gonna see what other options I have for exploring. Looks like I actually have quite a few. What is my like objective? Find the admirals. Because the admirals would probably know how to drain the water. Now, I do have a skill that reads as follows. Just got this one. Absorbing blood above your maximum health has a 20% chance of generating a blood syringe. So I would think that what we're about to do with Porco Rosso here would give us a 20% chance to get a syringe. Because that's gonna max out. Nice, okay, so that's how that works. I wasn't sure if you already had to be full health, but it seems like if you just overheal at all, then you could definitely get that 20%. So nice, already seeing a return on investment there. HD, I forget, did you say that you use that skill or no? Okay, nothing there that I can currently do, but we did get a second syringe, so good to go there. Might have to take the boat. Let's see where this goes. We have not seen any enemies yet. And if I'm not mistaken, each area has introduced some sort of new enemy or new threat. Which makes me curious, what are we gonna see here? We just got our first proper boss. Is that a... No. We just got our first proper boss at the end of the last chapter. So that's a thing now?
Something must be blocking it.
There's a lot of creaky noises happening here. Is it old house? Probably not. Okay, I think we have to take the boat. That's the only way that I see forward right now. All the skills, nice. It never triggered me. Unlucky. The last case of that in a Swedish pig was 1994. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not a term that I am familiar with. I'm familiar with the idea of getting worms from eating bad stuff, but I didn't know the word for it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like I'm gonna start with that. But I'd be happy to have a nice cooked dinner with your mom. Like, we got a little... Okay, I didn't. Mercatus got a little worried. We got, like, in Japan, like a pork sandwich, and it looked a little pink, and she was a little freaked out by that because, of course, the American mind. It was all good. She didn't want to eat too much of it. Just like if we went to, say, Germany, where technically it's safe, it can just be tough to fight your brain on it, you know? Like, even if I would be okay, I would probably get sick just from my fucking brain. Like, I would just freak myself out into getting sick. This is reminding me a little bit of Resident Evil 4 remake. Really good game. I don't think it was a great remake, but a really good game on its own. Does this thing have turbo? I'm not just going backwards, am I? Yeah, I guess I've never really thought about like the exact reasons for why, aside from just not good for a body, get sick somehow. Hey. Okay, so guys, this is what it sounds like. It actually doesn't sound like a crow cawing. It sounds more like the wings flapping.
I'm sure that witch will appreciate it.
And I missed one of those in the last level. So 100% playthrough, tanked by maybe just one crow. If I miss another crow here, I'll actually be super stoked. I'm still gonna try, but if I miss one, I'll be happy. It's like how they say with Olympians, silver medalists are the least happy. Because you were that close. I can never get that. I was trying for that over penetration. Damn it. This kind of sucks right now. Oh, there's multiple. That's a lot of enemies right there. All right. That sounds good, HD. We'll be here. Oh, God of War, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you spoke up, Meme, because I feel like I'm fucking driving under the influence in that boat. Oh, man. That damage is doing good for us. Now, what do the legs... I've never seen this. What do the legs do? Kick you, I guess? I want to see it. I mean, like, that's what I pictured, but I wanted to see it. I guess I'm feeling comfortable enough with our health and our performance to take a kick. That was good, and it like kept its balance all the way through the motion. Impressive. Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize that those ever went off on their own. Oh, I thought you had to like shoot it in the right place to get that to happen. Okay. Easier for me. Saves me some bullets too. There are so many enemies. I wonder if piercing blood only works if they're like standing? It only works if they're like non-injured? Could be. Because I have seen it happen. But not consistently. Willow, hey you! So good to see you. Thanks for popping in. So, I think this game is awesome. I am so happy for the studio. This is from Vermila Studio, a small, like 15 to 20 person indie studio. This is their first game. I think it's really cool. I think it takes place in a really different environment. And now this level that we're in right now, I would say looks the most characteristic of survival horror, but a lot of the rest of it does look different. It's this like Spanish Gothic environment. The main mechanic, which is that your blood, your HP is your ammo, is really interesting. The way that you fight the enemies and how their bodies change and degrade and still try to kill you has been really fun to tackle. I think it's really good. Some really fun puzzles. $18, Willow. 18 big ones, small ones. So I've been really enjoying it. I strongly recommend it. How have you been? What have you been playing? Nice. It also has a really interesting, like, narrative setup. This isn't really a spoiler because it's in the opening cutscene, but we're essentially playing as, like, a religious zealot. Like, we hear the voice of a god telling us to, like, kill, go. Normally, those are the people you're trying to kill in games and not play as. And then you get to see sort of how your character deals with that and maybe changes or maybe doesn't. Wait, is there a room I missed? Wait. Oh no, did I already go past one of those points of no return that Cursed Moon was talking about? Where is this? Where is this? Looks like I missed a little room somewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Because it looks like there's an open door that I did not see or open. I missed that. All right, good, syringe. Awesome. This does have Resident Evil style like maps, so you can see if you've missed something or unexplored. And apparently in this chapter, it is tougher to go back once you've gone past a certain point, so you're gonna see me checking that map a lot. In fact, if too much time goes by and you haven't seen me check it, chat, yell at me. Full permission to yell at me. Retro games? Nice. Oh, that sounds like a really fun hobby to pick up, Willow. Good for you. I hope that that's been fun. Well, enjoy the lurk, and also full disclosure, you know, I am in the 3rd chapter of the game, which is like the last big chapter. So if you do plan on playing it, you might want to lurk at a distance. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad that we're getting some syringes back. Feeling a little bit better about that. Nice. Some chicken. Now, we don't eat raw chicken either, okay? So don't do this. It's not good for you. I mean, I don't know, Moon. When do you say when? When do you say when? Did I miss the door? Okay. Almost full health. Is that the only thing in this area? No, it's not. Small ship's wheel. Wait, this is how I use the devices? Awesome. Okay, that's pretty great. I think I would like to go to the locksmith and maybe change my normal keys into ship's wheels. Oh, oh man, that was close. I should, damn it. Damn it. That was a tough situation. Maybe they've reset. Maybe I get lucky and they've reset. I really should not. Piercing blood? I think I actually got a single piercing blood to work there on the 2 enemies. What's this? A gasoline can. That was a tough situation. You really shouldn't back out of doors once you go in, because then if they stay close to the front of the room, it's just creating a tougher situation for you. But with that lunger, maybe I should, no, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let's go back. I love this. Good theming. Any crows? Any enemies? Okay, Moon, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. I imagine that today will probably be close to a full-length stream, just to get us within striking distance of the finale next week. Okay, I think I should do this. Now, like I said though, to our Solari, if you guys start to think that I'm doing too much, that I've made too much progress and I'm leaving like an awkward amount to do next time, it's okay if next stream is a little shorter, but I don't want it to be like 2 hours. Feel free to let me know. Okay, I think I just go across then. I would have thought this would have been like the final place that we went, but maybe not. Another syringe. Excellent. Looking blue, looking blue. Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I was a little bit worried that I might have to do this entire level without a save and only go for the hub.
You've earned a little discount.
I still haven't found another crow relic, so we're gonna wait on those. As for the arsenal, I want to wait to see what this one is. So I am still gonna wait.
Just come to enjoy my company
on both of those. Let us save over this one. Find the admirals. Okay. Guys, with that save, our last break was about 90 minutes ago. So let's go ahead and take a break right here. We'll come back and we'll continue with chapter 3 of Crisol, Theater of Idols. If you're not a subscriber, I will be running an ad break for you so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. Everyone else hanging out in chat, feel free to enjoy King of the Pit. Get some music turned on for ya. King of the Pit rolling for ya. If you're on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead a few minutes into the future, or take this opportunity to take a little stretch, take a little break. Felt like this chapter went by quicker than the second, and the last one is very short. Yeah, looking at the YouTube video that I found, where each chapter was like separated into a YouTube chapter, they looked about the same length, and I might have gone through chapter 2 just a little faster since I had played that part before in the demo. So I wonder if for me it'll kind of work out. Once I finish the first segment, okay. We'll take a look around there, HD, and we'll see too when I'm able to grab a save. It'd be awesome if this area had its own kind of save hub, like the last one, so that we can get out whenever we might want to. Okay, yeah, thanks HD. I appreciate that. We'll keep that in mind. All right, guys, enjoy the King of the Pit. Join Moon, kick his ass, and we'll see you back here in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. Let's dance about it. Lishak, Liam, welcome to the stream. And good win. HD. Guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for checking out some more Crisol. Second to last stream of Crisol. Also second to last stream of the week. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Tainted Grail and giving out a whole bunch of bling. VIP badges going out to our top 3 cheerers, our top 3 sub-gifters, top tippers, top clippers. That will be tomorrow in this short month. We are on track to finish Crisol next week. I was getting a little nervous here starting this chapter. We only had 1 syringe. Looks like we're gonna be all right. Final 2 dancers standing, and Lishak with the back-to-back wins. You know, guys, I'm looking at my schedule for next week and, you know, thinking a bit towards the future. We are gonna get Resident Evil 9 added into the schedule next week. That will bring our number of playthroughs to 4, which means during a normal stream week of 5 streams. Ooh, this is creepy. It looks like there's someone. Oh, because there is someone. I'm at the save point. If we have a normal stream week and we're not playing Siege, we could actually maybe get a viewer pick in here. I don't imagine Resident Evil 9 is going to be super, super, super long. It'll probably be the next game to enter and the next game to leave. We'll have to see. Guys, welcome back in. A YouTube playthrough with no yap. No yap? They did the rest of the game in less than 3 hours, the full game in 9. Okay, so that tells me I have about a third left. This is my 4th session. Okay. Yeah, I think if we do most of a normal stream today, we should be okay. And we'll go off of what HD said too about like maybe seeing where we're at after we do the first section. No, Liam, since I'm planning to play it, I really want to go in blind. Since I'm planning to play it, I don't really want to see anything before we jump in. All that I've seen is like the announcement trailer, and I don't think I'll see anything else, but I'm glad to hear that it looks good. All right, where are we going? Oh, looks like we can go left or right. Oh, can I open this with my cute little wheel? No, okay, I can. Then I guess we're going over this way. No yap, what's the fucking point? Syringe, good. Almost full on syringes. For those of you who do not know the answer to this question, what do you think our last weapon's gonna be? We have all of the weapons except for the final one. I did say a blood bazooka earlier, which I was kind of kidding, but at the same time, that'd be sick. Or like a grenade launcher? I'm trying to think of like what some of the last weapons are that you get in games. I don't know, something big. I'd like to be something big. Oh, well, HD. Still gives me the idea, though, to, you know, start a locksmith business where I just give people small little wheels. Gives a whole new meaning to that ring of keys. A blood boomerang. Yeah, that's definitely probably it. It's probably it. Yeah, Siege is next week. Absolutely. It's not going to be on release day, but probably Wednesday or maybe even Thursday. Wait, before I say something. Let me see what I can say. Okay, I can confirm that I will have the premium battle pass. I can confirm that I will have that, which means we will have Solid Snake day 1. And you will get to see that crazy gameplay of Solid Snake day 1 that we play. That I can tell you. Oh, I don't like the look of that.
Get your filthy hands off me, you wretched sinners!
Your luck's run out, Castigo.
Time to respond for your crimes!
Who do you think you are? Nothing but the sea can judge me, and no one else.
We'll soon find out if the sea is able to put out the flames once you start burning.
To the morning star with him! Let him taste his own medicine!
Jeez.
No! Kill me if that's what you wish, but spare my soul.
No, Castigo. Your soul isn't worth saving.
I am Padre Castigo.
Oh my god. You're in there?
How dare you do this to me? Open this
You're in there now?
and I might show mercy. Let me out! You have no idea what you're doing!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. How do I stop this?
Oh shit. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on, buddy. I'll be with you. I'll be with you. Blood West. I love that. Okay, that sounds really cool. That sounds like something I could picture in like a Devil May Cry or something too. Wow, Liam. Wow. Surely we can work out a joint custody, right? I mean, you guys, honestly, you better play him before he gets nerved. Which will probably happen.
Guess what they do to traitors to the sea around here?
I do not have time for riddles.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a buzzkill. It's an easy one.
I have no idea. Make them spend a whole day with you?
Gabe.
Meep. Wrong answer, smarty pants. They roast them alive. Can you believe that? I swear, I'll never understand how anyone sees justice in that.
I have killed in the name of the sun, too. Remember?
But you did it to save others. Sacrificing a few to protect millions, right? That makes you one of the good ones.
Yeah, look. That's us. Like, we're pretty attractive, right?
Why do I feel this emptiness inside?
Almost like a bit androgynous looking.
Who am I trying to fool?
Cap, you had no choice. The fate of the world depends.
I'm actually not sure if it showed our character at all until that point.
Forget it.
I saw some like concept art or like
Did she say they burned
just
them
extra art
Damn it.
before playing, so like I knew what art. Can I turn that off? Or is he fucked? He sounds pretty fucked.
Make it out of here. I swear by the sun I'll slit that monster's throat.
I don't know if I can get a. He might be beyond help.
But for now, keep your head down.
Okay, I have to go around.
Stick to the plan.
Oh shit! What the?
Any idea how many have died in this place? Thousands. Men, women.
Can I shoot that?
Castigo is a butcher.
Oh!
Focus.
Alright, that's new.
We've been working on this for months. Don't screw it up now. I'm not spending the rest of my life in a cage. Don't you care about your freedom?
Greed. Oh, whoa! Shit. Shit. Stop it. Nice.
And you know exactly.
It's almost like these people want to kill me. Almost. Hello, Bond. Have you gotten to see any of this game yet? Have I gotten to give you the spiel yet? Bond, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so that's one new enemy. Nice. Oh, double nice. Oh, okay, Bond. All right, so you already know. My mistake for forgetting. We are getting closer to finishing. We're not gonna finish today unless I'm like, you know, a goddess and just smashing through everything and rushing. So the goal is not to finish today. But we are getting closer. We'll probably finish it next week. I guess the big reveal is that the sun god, who I'm like in service of, had a baby with Dolores, that Dolores, big bad Dolores, and that baby is the sea god. I thought the baby was going to be my character, but it's not. I don't know if I'm related. Nice syringe pickup. I'm thinking about using it, but let's wait. There could be something to absorb.
Their screens are gone now.
Another save?
I hope the blood is not evaporated.
Oh my god. I hope the blood is not evaporated, I say. I wonder if I should do something before I save. What is that? Let's save first. Over this one. Oh, you were lurking. Okay. Well, thanks for lurking, Bond. We're never gonna get away from the rats, are we, Liam? The rats will bind us. And so it was decreed by the sea. To those who betray the waters, redemption shall not be granted, but rather purification in eternal fire. The great heretics shall be taken to the tower of flame, where they shall ascend level by level. At each step their corruption shall be revealed. How they were stained by the sun, and how they in turn tainted the flock. For only by isolating the sun can the righteous be preserved. You know, this is reminding me of two things at once. First, the scream, right? The scream. Second, sit with me on this one. The Hershey Kiss holiday ad. So if you just kind of like put those together, I think this is what you get. Isolate the sun. Isolate the sun. Okay, let's see like what this is. What this... Oh. Okay. I don't... Oh. They can't be adjacent to the suns. I think I need them to turn off. And they connect. Okay, I think I sort of get it. Oh, I can reverse those. Okay, okay. Okay. There were probably plenty of ways to solve that, but...
On to the next floor.
I think I'll save after doing that puzzle, too. Just in case I had a really lucky run there. Continue to enjoy the puzzles. Bond, do you think that this is ever a game that you would play? I really think that even for people that don't like survival horror, they'd be able to find things about this game that they admire. Even Moon!
Oh my god!
Even Moon. I was telling Moon, I think if you reskinned this game into something less scary, I don't know, sci-fi and robots, something like that, that he would really enjoy it too, just for the, you know, to take a step back and appreciate things like the level design or the puzzles, the collectibles. Hello? Oh. I hear, it sounds like those babies. The babies sound really rubbery. Oh, you're not a baby. I did hear them. I did hear them. There's plenty of babies. Shit. God damn it. I don't want to heal, but you know what? I think I will. They don't do that much damage, but it'll of course add up. These look really, really scary. The look of those is really freaky. Like, truly. Truly freaky. The story or character development. I think this has both of them. I would say... I'm trying to think if I would define the game as story-driven. Honestly, yeah, to an extent, I would say yeah. I think that everything works well together to keep the player wanting to play. You know, just the gameplay is very fun. You want to see what comes next. You know, there's a lot of things making you move forward, not just what's going to happen in the story. But, you know, with the lore that you see, with the sort of echoes of what was to be, with the entire setup of it, yeah, I would say that you do see character development with your played character. We already have. And seeing how things develop in the world around you. If someone was just looking for a really good story and didn't really care for this genre, I don't know if I would recommend it as strongly. I think you should probably still be a fan of the genre. But it does deliver when it comes to story. We just had a decent size reveal earlier today that I mentioned with the parentage of the sea god. Keep checking that map. This is not complete. Is that a door? Something here I have not yet gotten. But where? But where? Red means don't go. But I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
It will not open from this side.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on going. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god! Shit! Shit! Okay, alright, there's one of those fucks. Where? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't even see the red. It must have been there, but I didn't see like the patrol light at all. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And maybe now we can complete this room? There's a baby. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, I have to go back and grab that chest. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Okay, let me go grab this chest, then we're gonna do that puzzle. Speaking of chests, here's Joanna.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Hey Joanna, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I will say that is the first gotcha that I have seen in the game. The game is pretty good for not having these like gotcha moments. I feel like that's the first one, in my opinion. Okay, what am I trying to accomplish here? Joanna, it's going pretty well. We're having a lot of fun today. Okay, I don't know what the goal is. Maybe I want them all lit? Maybe I want them all lit. Okay, I see. Let's work our way down. Ta-da! Whoa! Hey, God. How you doing? Nice. Nice. How are we doing on collectibles? 1 crow relic out of 7. 1 holy blood, no vinyls, no brooches, only 1 crow. Does seem like it'll be a pretty sizable level. Just looking at the collectibles, these are the most collectibles that we've had yet in a level. Whew. The smell of burnt hair, HC, hate it. You just hate it. Oh, I'm sorry, Joanna. Well, you're usually pretty good, though, at leaving that shit at work. So I hope that you're able to do that again today. Just think about the money you're making. Just focus on the money. Sometimes maybe it helps to like break it down. Like, how much money did I make this hour? How much did I make this day? Well, depending on how your work is, some people know exactly how much they make per hour, but you know, if you don't know. How much money did I make in these 10 minutes? Maybe that helps. You're not there to make friends. You're there to make money. It's really 1 shot for the knockdown. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Jesus. This is the deadliest level. I know people said that they took the most damage in the level prior to this one. To me, this level feels like it's more deadly. Bigger groups of enemies. More gotchas. The new enemy that's introduced is pretty deadly. I would say, for me, that's like to be expected as you get further into a game. Things might get a little tougher. Of course, there could be difficulty spikes before that. Nice. 20% chance. This will be close. This will be really close. Is that enough? No, I didn't quite max this out. Not quite. Ah, you see, Bond, it was a family of septuplets. And they said that's not natural, so they just burned them. Hung them up. That's too many babies. Trying to look around, see if I, similar to seeing the bombs ahead of time, I'm now attempting to see, I don't even know what to call them. HD, do you have a good word for those? The fucking Chucky dolls on the sides of the walls. I'm trying to see those early. Like, I see the red light, so I feel like there's one. I just don't, oh my god, it's here. I'm still in it? The range on these fuckers. Alright, new plan. I'm not gonna use the pistol on them. We're gonna do a one-shot on those, whether it's the sawed-off or the sniper. They do too much damage too quickly. At least to me. Because I feel like I can't get out of the way fast enough. Okay, this area is red. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Just seeing like the silhouette of them. You didn't know you could kill them. Oh. Yeah, my first instinct was to shoot them. I mean, I figure, fuck, if I can shoot a rock monster, probably shoot those little fucks. Gargoyles? I guess that suits, sure. I wasn't sure if they were gonna get the porcadile treatment. I guess you have to shoot them, meme, and make it fucking count. Or shoot them from a distance. No, you don't. Hadn't done that yet? I got 30 for getting... Oh, let's go. Oh, where'd you come from? Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, Joanna, you would make for a great reality TV confessional because they love saying that line. I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to win. They love saying that. Oh. Really? Well, I'm glad that the truth came out in the end. That sounds annoying. That sounds frustrating. I'm sorry about that. Hope you can just kind of like let that go, you know? Maybe, Joanna, you need to take another vacation already. I don't know where I should be going. Maybe there's only one way and this just sort of has a look to it that's more complicated. Maybe there's only one real way to go. Oh! Okay. Nice level design. Again. No! It's not gonna happen, honey. It's not gonna happen, honey.
I cannot carry more syringes.
And I guess I'm using one. I hear enemies. Yep. I was trying to wait again to get the piercing bullet. It's just a little inconsistent. I've noticed it the most consistently with the babies. And of course, I never need it for them. They're almost never like doubled up. Getting ready for siege, baby. Oh, but that'd be good for TV. It'd be so good for TV. They love people who are emotional. So it might not be good for you, but it'd be good for ratings. What's over here? Careful, I'm not trying to get fucking burned. Oh! I think there's one up top. Not today, not with that pitchfork. Taking my time. Danger really does lurk around every corner. I really like that it feels different though. The danger feels different. It's not the explosives. This time it's the fucking Chuckies. Oh, that's what's here. Okay. That is our first one, so I think that would be number 12. Okay. Nice. He's not gonna need that anymore. So what happens if I'm also full on syringes? I guess nothing.
Hurry up, you filth. Stoke those flames. What do you think you're doing? Stand up, old man.
Mercy, sir. I can't go on. I need to rest.
I thought a pig of the sun could handle the heat better. What a shame. Throw him into the fire.
No! No!
You there? Why are you standing around?
For a second I was like, me?
You better keep order, or you'll feed the flames with your own bones.
You there, we see you watching. I know, there's such an interesting variety of accents. But they all sound good. None of them sound bad. Wait. Oh, I'm on a different floor. I'm on a different floor. I was like, this, I... Got it. They're being a little bit more generous with saves. Being a little more generous than they have been. Oh, I do like this puzzle. Okay, looks like we gotta do it again. Okay, so we don't want anything to be adjacent to the sun. Let me think. I was trying to like rotate this. Okay, but I also need... You know what? I'm gonna reset it. I feel like I messed it up more. Okay, so I can move. You guys have to go up before you go over. And you can go down. You can definitely go down. But these three can't go down. You can be in the corner. I gotta like separate you from your buddies. Okay, you middle people need to also be... Why is this one like a little tougher for me to figure? Like I sort of see where I want it to be, but I just gotta, you know, do the damn thing. Okay, you're moved over, that's good. You have to be scooted. It's you fuckers. The other one we got really quickly, but maybe I sort of lucked into it. I may have lucked into it. Let's separate you all the way. Because then our corners are good. What's this in the middle? I don't think it means anything, does it? Does it? What's that mean? Oh! That... Oh, that like puts out the fire. Maybe I need to incorporate that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so anything that touches this, it does not work like that. Figuring out that part made it a lot easier.
Let us keep going.
Figuring out what that did made it a lot easier. I guess the first puzzle didn't have that. Cool, I like that. Innovating just a little bit from the puzzle that we saw before. Yeah, neat. Hey, that's okay, HD. I mean, you really kind of screwed yourself with coming up with something so perfect. So I think we're just gonna go with little wall chuckies. It works for me. You set the bar high for yourself.
My bag is full.
My bag is full. Also, HD, you were talking about doing, like there's sections of the tower. So is that what you were referring to there? Did we just essentially complete the first section? Oh, okay. The tower does seem pretty beefy. I am hesitating a bit to sprint. I have, for just that fucking reason. I have taken a lot of damage to these things. Can I go back? Can I get that health that I left back there? Nah, I'd have to walk slowly over that thing again. These are in really tricky positions. Like, you can't see it behind the rock. And then you see this over here, you go, oh, money! So they know it's gonna get you. Oh, you do not like that puzzle meme. One of the ones that you don't like in Chapter 3. Okay. Save point I encountered at the base of the tower is the hub. Okay, I gotcha. Locked door in the other direction leads to the other segment. Okay, thanks. All right, that's gonna just remain red. I was gonna say that that's maybe a little too short, so good that that's not what you meant. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. What the fuck? What? What are these? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Those are tough. It's split into two, and I got an achievement for killing like 2 enemies with 1. Big nopes from Bond. Big nopes. Those kind of suck. It's fine, you're fine, relax. You're fine, you're not gonna die. Relax. Can I go back? No, I can't. Those things fucking suck. Toughest enemy yet, for sure. Oh, interesting, HD. Interesting. Yeah, so far I feel like there's been a couple that have multiple ways that you could solve them. Like, probably the puzzle that moves the ball up and down. I feel like there's a lot of different acceptable end states for that. So it's interesting that you encountered one that didn't allow for multiple options. Tris, thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurk. I am gonna ask directly how that enemy works meme, just because I don't want to die in this playthrough at all. The enemy that doesn't look like stained glass is probably the one I should shoot, right? Because it looked like one was a sort of ghosting and phasing and the other one was real, so to speak. I mean, that's how I handled it and it seemed to go okay, but I wasn't sure if that was the most efficient way to go about it. This level is definitely out to get me. I don't want to let it. Does it really need to take this long? Come on. The ghost is a clone. I want the real glass one, but it can become invisible. I just tried to shoot the one that looked like was the most material. But they also moved really quickly. Kind of hoping that we don't encounter too many more of those. But I think we might. Oh, you were even a little creepy.
Almighty Son! Help me! I beg you!
It's useless to pray.
Good screams. You know, good screams.
Just tell me what I want to hear, and I promise I'll set you free.
The fair! They're at the fair!
See?
It wasn't that hard.
They're gonna be coming for the fair.
Now let me go. I told you what you wanted to know.
That's my save room. You can't come for my save room.
Keeps his promises. Prepare him for the fire.
No! You promised you'd let me go.
It's fucked up.
You promised.
It's fucked up.
And so I deliver. I'm setting you free.
A fantastic time. PFG, fantastic. You know, HD, that was actually the first thought that came to mind. I thought that, like, the ghost of Dolores had found a way to, like, haunt me. Because in the face, it almost looked like that. Now, of course, I don't want to spend too much time looking too closely at the face. But I had that thought. Even the way it moved had a little bit of Dolores to it. Now, why are you red? Why are you red? I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't see anything. Oh, is there another chicken? Did I miss another chicken? That might be a bug. Or is there another chicken? Oh my gosh. Who's in there? Wow, hidden chicken. Okay, got it. I really hope that that brand new enemy can only come out of stained glass, because then at least I can relax a little bit if I'm not standing by stained glass. It appears to be like a core component of that enemy, but still. Oh, I think I just saw a flash of red. Which means... Oh, no, not you. I swore, just for a moment. We might have a little Chucky. Maybe, yep. Can see it. Okay, so let's make sure our guard is up.
I have too many of these.
Okay, give me a sec. If I'm gonna use that syringe, I wanna get good use out of it. Fucking Chucky. Alright, let's do the reload, and then we're gonna have to use a syringe so we can pick up that other one. Okay, back to feeling fine. Back to feeling fine. As good as we could be right now. Oh! I think I saw more red. I just don't know. I don't know from where. But is it maybe it's above? I mean, they'll see me for sure. There's a chest there. That one's dead. I think I saw another one. I think I saw the light of another one. Pretty sure I'm like full on health. So let's just leave that. I saw another chicken down here. Is this being guarded? No. No? Okay. This is the tensest level for sure. And I love tension in survival horror. I love tension in games in general. I'm hoping that this is the only thing that I've missed here. There's a lot of ways that you can create that tension, and this is creating it in most of those ways. I'm afraid of bodily harm. The ultimate fear is, of course, dying. And then this level has just brought way more ways to bring that about. Yeah, you know, sometimes, not always, but I do recommend thinking, what would Sammy do? Only sometimes. Be careful, though, because that, you know. It could have helped you here, I guess. I feel like this stealth would have been really difficult to pull off. Because sometimes it looks like it's totally covering that area. You just went fast and loose, aside from the stealth? Fast and loose stealth, okay. Although you weren't playing on the martyr difficulty, right? I think that's what is really informing most of my play. Like, I can't die. I don't wanna. Even though this level has seemed to be a little extra generous with saves. I really don't want to lose any bit of progress. And there have been so few games that we've ever played on the channel where I have not died. Normally it's the opposite story. How many times is she gonna die? So I'm also kind of taking on that challenge.
My bag is full.
Nope. Too many. Oh, directly under them is a blind spot. Yeah, I feel like I have to be conservative with blood, just because I know the enemies that are out there in this level. But again, they're really giving you a lot more saves. Okay, got another one of these puzzles, and look at that, another save. Oh, okay. You can also move the suns. I don't know if I knew you could do that. Now that I know how the anchors work, could you move the suns the whole time? I don't know. Ah, shit. The lever of the sun. Looks strangely like an Olympic torch. Oh, there's only 2 admirals? I don't know why I thought there were more. Maybe I'm thinking the last level with like the foreman. Okay, we'll save here. Admiral's Legacy, 1 out of 2. You couldn't earlier. I actually like that puzzle. I like that it didn't stay the same. It changed a bit throughout.
To your own sister.
She brought it on herself. She betrayed the sea for that false god of hers. I did it to save her soul.
No. You did it out of fear. Because you doubted once, and you've never forgiven yourself for it.
That might be the Winona Ryder voice actress. Voice is a little different, but I think it's her.
Go ahead. Do it. I'd rather die beside my daughter than rot next to a coward like you.
Mother, you're tempting fate. And wearing thin.
Then let me wish you this. When your time comes, may the sea spit you out. And should you crawl back, may the sun deny you its warmth.
Can't get away from family drama, really. Just follows you everywhere, doesn't it? This is a really cool area. I've appreciated, you know, the like religious elements to it. Sort of caves that are here. Looking for those fucking Chuckies. I don't see them.
I have too many of these.
I'm seeing a ton of syringes. It's giving me a lot of stuff. This does sort of feel like the point in a game where they might be... Oh boy.
I cannot carry more syringes.
Okay, last time we had this, it wasn't good. So we have one thing to absorb and 2 syringes. It was a boss fight. Last time we had that exact layout. That exact. I'm just gonna see if I can get a free syringe. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. No free syringe. I'll grab this one. Okay, now this will be red, because I'm leaving that behind. Joe, how's your Wednesday? Welcome aboard. Good to see you here for some more Crisol. I'm like, is there stained glass somewhere? Oh, shit. Okay. You again. I'll shoot the faces this time. Ouch. Can I get him to run into the explosive? Or I could just use it, maybe? Oh boy. Man. I can't get away from this guy. Can you please go by one of these barrels? Please. Please. Shit. He doesn't run in a straight line, alright? He does not run in a straight line. He absolutely tracks you a little bit. I've not had the opportunity to use these barrels yet, and I'm not happy about it. He just hasn't wound up in that location. Maybe here. Maybe. Yeah, that did something. Come on. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want this scarlet letter. And then I might switch my weapon. Oh shit, he's right in front of me. Or is he dead? He's not dead. He's not dead. Come on, coagulated bullets. I waited too long. I couldn't get away. Nice. Nice. Right in the face. Which one? One of them. Only had to use one syringe during that, which I count as a win. Unfortunately, we cannot climb back up to get the ones that we didn't need before. Not bad, GG. Between a rock and a hard place. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That might be my title of the YouTube upload. I wasn't sure how many videos this would be. Between a rock and a hard place. If I don't think of a better title, I'm gonna use that one, Bond. Because if we have a really short YouTube upload, I don't even come up with unique titles. It'll just be Sleep Awake #1 and Sleep Awake #2. This one will end up being, I think, 5. So I have started to come up with like slightly different titles. That might be a good one for today. And hopefully it's not too spoilery. Maybe I can find a thumbnail from one of the fights. Thanks, Bond! Yeah, it's hard to say, Meme. Like, I tried to get some more hits on the faces that time, but it felt pretty similar to the first fight. Like, he died faster because I wasn't fucking around as much.
So it was you, Manuel. I never would have guessed.
It hasn't been easy for me, sister. Believe me.
Don't call me that. You're no brother
Hey,
of mine.
Queen Anne.
You're just a damn dog, obeying your
Still
master's
going
orders.
strong.
I'm sorry you see it that way.
Still haven't died, although I feel like this level is coming for me.
Is beyond question.
Those, like,
And what about your own blood?
we're calling them like Chucky dolls,
Sea stands above all.
spitting fire,
Even you.
I don't recognize
the stained glass bitches.
what they done to you. You were
So this level is deadlier, for sure.
Right now. I've changed. Like
Well,
you
hey, HD, there's always the
said,
next
stopped being
stream.
your brother a long time ago. Now, I'm nothing but an instrument.
Senor Polio, welcome to the stream. How are you? Good to have you here. Yeah, we're thinking, Queen Anne, this is our penultimate stream of Crisol. Trying to get myself in a good position to finish it up next time. We'll finish chapter 3 and then do the final bit next time, which will be sometime next week, guys. I'm not sure which day. Sometime next week. Oh. The ring intensifies. They were really tough. And also just your first time seeing something, you try to take it in visually as well. So there's like a lot to process, and it was trying to kill you. Oh, okay, of course, an octopus valve. Yes. Must open some kind of watertight door. Naturally. There's a gas can in here. Gotta make sure we get all those. Don't know what I'd do without my 70 gas cans. Okay, and we find an immediate use for this. Queen Anne, did you have a favorite part of the game? A favorite chapter, a favorite moment? Okay, so we're kind of... Wait!
Fly high.
You were tricky!
Do not look back.
I thought I heard a fucking wing, baby. I thought I heard a fucking wing. This is also what I say whenever I'm in the mood for buffalo wings. Sometimes you just sense one. All right. I guess I'm hopping down. I've been checking the map pretty frequently. We do have some red, but I think in the area that I just went through, we were pretty good with it. Where there's red, I see why there's red. And normally it's a syringe. All right. If we go this way, yeah, this is where I think it is. Tired from yesterday's climb. Oh, but good tired, right? Debating on your run. You could always do maybe a different exercise. Like maybe have like a stretch day, like a yoga day, or just some easier cardio. They're based off of an in-game myth about the twins of the sea. Interesting, Queen Anne. I imagine, Queen Anne, that you also read the like memento pages that go to your main menu. It is a tough decision, HD, huh? I like that they're marked, so you know what's what. Like that is an octopus, which I did not know what that was before. Oh, I guess they're both octopi. Octopi are both. Well, I'm gonna go back, because this one definitely seems like you have to do it, right? To me, this one seems like you must. Like this is another maybe necessary thing in a way that this other door, I don't know. Maybe it's not as essential. But let me go save. Like there could very well be, and there has been in the other levels, places to use your new gadget
Let me reward you.
that lead to optional stuff. I still don't have this final weapon. I have 11,000 coins. We might as well spend some. Reload speed. Especially if I'm going to be having some tougher fights. Let's get the reload speed up a little bit. Fire rate, sure. Bump it up a little bit. I have more money than I need. I guess we can max out reload speed here too. Plenty of money, plenty. And I think here, what was I thinking? Oh, accelerated regeneration. Although now that I've seen a couple of the threats that this area has, I'm wondering about the last rites. If you take lethal damage, instead of dying, there's a 50% chance to use a syringe instantly. I don't know if that would happen, not only because of the coin toss, but would I really let myself get into a situation where I have a heal and I'm not going to use it? I've been very careful. So I'm going to go with accelerated regeneration, I think. All that remains, we have 2 knife skills, last rites, and the increases speed of using a syringe by 10%. And those will wait.
May fortune smile upon you.
And we'll save again here. Oh, you didn't. You might be interested to check them out. I did understand them, Queen Anne. So there were 3 of them, and I understood that the suns, like you had to get all of them turned off. All of the little scream masks, you had to get them turned off. So they couldn't be adjacent to any of the sun tiles. And also the fire spreads. So you have to make sure that like, if this is connected, this is also connected. So just nothing could be at all touching the sun tiles. In the second iteration, it introduced an anchor tile that you could also manipulate. The anchor tile sort of trumped the sun. So it could be adjacent to the sun, but then you could turn it off with the anchor tile. And then in the third one, you could also move the suns themselves. So you could just move those away from the scream masks. So I think I got a handle on it. Yeah, so the screaming masks, if they were lit up, that was a sun. So essentially you had to make it so that all of those were not lit. Okay, good. Money well spent then, HD. Money well spent. I did fucking save, right? What time is it? 14:37. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back before I go forward. Yeah, it was actually the middle puzzle of that set, Queen Anne, that I found the most confusing. The one that introduced the anchor. Just because I didn't notice it right away. So far, I've really enjoyed the puzzles. Overall, I think they've been excellent. Okay, let's see what's through here. Looks like a sizable area. Let's hope for no stained glass, right? Although as we get into churchy stuff, could certainly be a lot of those. Okay, what is this? Is there a person moving? Wait, is that an enemy? No. Okay, that's water. What the fuck is that? It's like it's buoying. Okay, let's reload everything. I didn't realize that we weren't reloaded. Man, that's expensive. Okay, so there's that. What's up here? Nice. Nice. Definitely grabbing that. What else is here?
Every time I visit the tomb,
I see a syringe to the left.
I swear I can hear her whispering my name.
Our Lady has far better things to do than waste a breath on you, Clemente.
But it's not my fault envy eats away at you. Better stay
Why was that
close
so
to
aggressive?
fire. It's where you truly belong.
Being closer to the sea doesn't make you any more worthy of it. While you waste your strength.
Okay, see you, Queen Anne. Thank you so much for popping in.
Crush them with an iron fist. Enough, brothers. Just as Our Lady lived between sun and sea, you embody fire and water, damnation and forgiveness. Two sides of the same coin, for without one, the other could not exist.
It's a very interesting take from him. Everyone's here has been pretty polarized on the whole thing. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case, Meme. We'll see where we're at on time once I'm through with this optional section. Because I'm okay with tomorrow being a little shorter, but I wouldn't want to leave too much. Probably another vinyl record back here. Very nice. And what do we have in the wardrobe? Money. Okay. I always try to look out the windows just in case there's like a random crow that you can only see from a certain perspective. All right, let's hope that this turns the area blue. Nice. Nice. So my plan is to open this up and then I guess jump on a boat and see what's through there. If that is optional. Because this other half of the Tower of Judgment I think would definitely be, well, you said as much, HD, this is where you have to go. So if we did whatever this is on the boat, and then we saved this half plus the final little chapter, it's kind of what I'm thinking, if that would work out. Probably be a little too much for today, or I'd start to feel like I might have to rush. But maybe it'd be a good amount to leave for next time. That better not be timed. Please don't be timed. I'm gonna go quickly just in case. Wait! Oh, where's my boat? I thought there'd be a boat there for me. What's this? Something else. Oh, it's, you know, it's always where I fucking left it. It's always where I fucking left it. This might also be optional. This looks big too. Oh, oh, babies. Little rubber babies. Oh, a couple misses. But you're missing too. Come on, baby. What we got? All right, got the all clear. I don't think these are gonna be timed. No, there's no way. Driving the ship is way too the boat. It's way too fucking janky. Yeah, those are staying still. That's good. So maybe I had to do this as well. But the question remains, where is my fucking boat? Now that I have these gates open, I wouldn't think my boat would be up. I'm trying to just see down to the water. Can I lay eyes on my boat? Where did I leave it? Can't even see down there. You know, it's like I'm in a parking lot. I wish I could just... Oh, is that my boat? Nope, that's a buoy. I already did that. Did I go in that house? Is that where my boat is? That says dock. I'm running around so quickly. I feel like I've gone in most places that I've passed. I don't know if you mean this one? I think I've been here. Looking at the map, it looks like I've been here. Yeah, this looks familiar. Evidence that I have been here. No, not this one, okay. I can retrace my steps a little bit. Now there's a boat. Could it be this one? I have been in here. I shot a baby. I wonder if this is where my boat is. It's good that we're doing this now. I think it's good that we're doing this now. How do A gray bit to the south. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'm about to head in that direction. If I can. I know the house you're talking about. Thanks, HD. I guess this is the most, someone was asking before, is this game, like, would you describe it as open world at all, like semi-open world? I would have said no, but I guess this chapter does feel maybe the most non-linear, if we were to say any of them were. I got it, okay. Let's go look at this little house. That is straight ahead. The front door is locked, but I think there's a side door. Oh. I think someone's shooting at me. Thought I heard it. Yep. Two of them. Nice. Another coagulated boy. We'll get upstairs soon. We'll see him soon. What's that for? 30,000 coins. We rich. And what else? Feeling clucky, absorb 30 chickens. Pretty good achievement titles. Okay, that reload speed is actually kind of amazing. That's very fucking fast. I did not think it was going to be such an increase that I could feel. But oh yeah. Oh, there's some money. Okay. I do that too. Sometimes I just forget my huge pile of coins in the bathroom. Now I'm definitely curious to see what's in here. Yeah, I maybe I did, HD. I think also, like, oh, can I? Is that closed behind me? No. My color vision isn't, like, perfect. So it could very well be that if I was walking, like, at any kind of speed, I just literally did not see it. A lot of this level, things are kind of blending in a little, especially with the doors. Opening that up. Oh, one of these. I liked this puzzle. See what we get, huh, Leshak? All right, so we want all of them to be lit. I want harder puzzles. I kind of want to play a puzzle game. Is it time for blueprints? Avo's game pick is coming up, maybe sooner than we think. Hasn't decided on a game yet. Is that the last one, or is there one more? There's one more. And there's some other stuff in here, some notes, it looks like. After extensive research, I believe I've discovered hidden chambers in certain areas of the tower. All evidence suggests they predate the consecration of the sea, back when Tormentosa was still known as Aurora, and these lands worship the sun. They seem to be concealed behind wooden wine racks. I've yet to figure out how to open them. The only clue I found was scribbled in an old manuscript. When light consumes all shadow, the path to truth shall be revealed. Okay, well, didn't really need that note, but good to have it after the fact, sure. Nice. And because we got that health bar maximum increase, that also served as a heal, which is great. We sort of needed one. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Only 4.5 hours. I still want to save this side of the tower for next time. I think I would rather go a tiny bit longer today and have a shorter stream next time than the opposite. Because sometimes just knowing, like, okay, I have to finish a game today, even if we don't have that much content left, it can add a tiny little tick of stress. So I think I'm going to do the boat thing. Another reason being that it's fresh in my mind that we opened the boat gates. And we will definitely stop today before we do this other part of the tower. And then whatever else we have. I want to find the boat. Is it there? Where the boat icon is? Maybe. I should save. With the couple things we've done, let me go save really quick. Is this right? Yeah? I think this is where save lives. Oh, nice, HD. This is so not right. I got turned around. I gotta go straight the other way. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I mean, love a good puzzle. And like we said yesterday, I think it's so nice to have puzzles that make your player feel smart instead of the opposite. Because there's definitely games that do the opposite, and even whenever you figure it out, you're more relieved than rewarded and satisfied. I think this game does them pretty well.
I may go bankrupt, but I owe you.
Still curious about that final weapon. Still a little curious.
I had no idea you were that stingy.
You see, that's what I'm counting on. I better find the boat today so I don't spend 2 hours needing to get the boat next week. All right, there's our save. I'm banking on the boat being where it says on the map, boat, or rather dock. Now where I'm going with that boat, around, I'm not sure. I'll find an open gate somewhere. 2 open gates. Hey, boat. Miam, you were right. It was where I left it. Oh. I don't have a map, though. Oh, you don't know if these connect. Oh. I see. I thought it was only one boat, so it had to be this boat. But this now does not seem right. I'm not sure about this. I don't think I passed anywhere on the way here that I couldn't go. I don't think. Don't tell me I need another boat. Oh, I don't know if I found a second boat. I wish the water looked more, I don't know, watery. I don't see another dock icon, or maybe I wasn't on the right level. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Empty docks. Okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I don't know if I've seen that other boat. Maybe. Possibly. I had some trouble with the map in the first section in chapter 1. I don't know if it's familiarity with it that has made it a little bit better, or if I have just gotten better at reading it, or if the maps have just gotten better. Okay. I really like that it shows empty dock versus filled. The boat is here. It says I've been there. How? Where does that connect? This is separate. That goes down to here, but then this is just the water. So this is the water. That's water. This is still water. That might be one of the gates I opened. Let's just go over there. Maybe we can sort of, maybe it's this. Yeah, maybe it's this. Okay. No, I do think that the maps have either gotten better or I've just gotten better at reading them since that first chapter. This looks good. This at least looks like where I think I want to go. Nope. Nope, hold on. Maybe... Is this shit right? We'll find out. The maps aren't that big, so even if you go somewhere incorrectly, your detour is not that long. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Oh, shoot, I haven't been here. Well, if I haven't been there, hang on. Have I been through here? I don't want to miss any, like, collectibles or anything. I was zooming through here because I thought I'd been here. Yeah, absolutely I've been here. I remember having a fight here. So I think this might be a case of I just did not see the door. Yeah, absolutely been here. I don't think I noticed this door? Or maybe I had to come through the door. I don't know. Maybe I came through the other way. I don't leave enemies alive though, so I don't know what that's all about. Okay. I guess I came here one way, but now I'm leaving a different way. Okay, we got there. I had to have... I guess going through it in reverse, it just looks different. I cannot use my map while on the boat. There's one of the docks. Here's a gate that I opened. I think I've opened 2 gates. I just don't know if they're on the same path or they're going to be in totally different directions. Gabe sucks at steering boats. It's not me. Gabe sucks at this. Hear crows, don't know if they're in a cage. Ah, I think so. We got crows in a cage somewhere, absolutely. Okay, let's look. The motor sucks. Can I upgrade my motor? You think that chick will take coins for a new motor? I'm fairly certain I heard flapping wings, so we're definitely gonna have to look around for those. I see you. Nice. I think with that, we can now get another upgrade. Ugh. Big squid. Or octopus? Held up like that, it looks more squid-like. Could be an octopus. Okay, let's scoot this over. Keep saying it, Bond.
Path is clear.
Oh! We have some enemies here. Somewhere. In this building, maybe to the right. Looking for a crow cage. I'm pretty sure I heard the flapping wings. Pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure we have enemies. Almost positive. Don't tell me this one time it is old house. Oh! Whoa! No, no, no. Pretty dark in here. Gasoline can, great. It is really dark. Where am I? Okay, I'm in no man's land. I guess I shouldn't be in there. Enjoy the lyric, Nameless. Thanks a lot for being here today. Hope you enjoyed watching, and I hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Tainted Grail. Nice. Yeah, this seems to be the land of collectibles here. I missed a chicken.
My bag is full.
Guess I'll use this. Okay, out and to the right. Chicken. Let's just absorb it to turn it blue, I guess. I'm not gonna come all the way back here for a very small heal. This is a sizable area. Gotcha.
No creature deserves to live in a cage.
Whoa. Maybe this isn't something I can actually go in. I've never seen chains on doors before. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nice. Another one? Do you think whenever these enemies are, you know, getting their real estate, they specifically request balconies? I might want to go shoot some motherfuckers, so if you could please put a balcony, that'd be great. Another gas can.
I have too many of these.
Another syringe. Yeah, this area is making sure that we are stocked up. Nice. Now we definitely want to go over there. There's going to be a Solari brooch on that guy.
Kids, quickly. We have to get out of here.
Teacher?
You don't see too many kids at all in this game, do you?
Is this a costume party?
There's no time to explain. We're in danger. Trust me.
Teacher, look out!
It's hard to think of kids in this scenario.
Run! Now! I'll hold them off!
Oh. Body shots seem to be the way to go. I mean, I have also increased our damage. The body shots seem to be doing pretty good. Earlier in the game, I was mostly doing body shots until I found the leg strategy, which I've been keeping with since. I think this is number 13? 14. Have I gotten 13 or have I missed it? Okay, I don't currently have 13, but that's okay. I might have come here like a little bit out of order. I think if you, man, those are creepy. I think if you're going through in the way that it thinks you're going through, you will find them sequentially. But it's okay if you don't. It's okay if you don't. Ah, Tedekin, what's up? Great place to visit. Great place to visit. They're very welcoming. There's only a chance you'll die to a serial killer. I feel like we totally did this area. Left a syringe there. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Or was this the weird no man's land area of the map? I don't want to come back on the boat. I don't want to come back on the boat. That would take a little while, so it's better to take a tiny bit of time and check now, probably. Where is that? Did it happen to you too, HD? I don't think there's anything there. Where is that by? Interactable something. If you remember it, yeah, I'll trust you on that. Thank you. Of all time, damn, not just favorite scary movie, not just favorite horror movie, favorite movie of all time. It was such a good era for horror movies. There were so many that came out around then that are just so good. Yeah, Halloween is one of my favorites as well, if the shirt didn't give that away. All right, I think it's safe to go. I think it's safe to go. We got a crow, we got a crow relic, got another brooch. Definitely a nice little boat detour. Now there's one more area that I've opened up. I am not totally sure where it is. It might be on the other end. I really wish that I could use the map when I'm doing this. That'd be really helpful. And you can't drive this thing for shit. I think actually I can drive a boat better than this. And I have. Moon will tell ya. We rented a boat like this in a town in the Netherlands. And I was damn good, all right? We had to navigate some real small areas, passing other boats and canals. I did great. I went faster than this. Does this look familiar? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I just backtracked. Let me look at my map. No, this does look new. That does look new. Okay. It's gotta be the other gate right there. Yep. I think I would go faster swimming. Although my character does hate the water. You know. We're on Team Sun and all. I sort of like this chapter 3 becoming a little bit more what we could call semi-open world. I don't mind it. Most of the game has been pretty focused, pretty tight, and that's not to say that this isn't, but I don't mind these opportunities to go off the beaten path a little bit. See how large this area might be. I'm trying to look on the map. Tell you what does look big, the tomb and the tower. We'll have to see how big this second area is. Might not be that big.
Fear not, brothers. I won't let you keep rotting beneath these waters. No, no, no. They cast you into this foul.
This could be number 13. Hoping that it is.
I know the truth. I know who your true father is. And even if it costs me my life, I will find you. I swear by the sun, you will have the farewell Crisol deserves.
Come on, 13. Come on, lucky 13. You know, it's too bad, HD. Again, YMCA. He could have been a great guppy. This is number 13. This might end up just connecting nicely. I might not have to fuck with the boat again. Let's see. Because I remember walking into some bridges that were drawn. Or this could just be a continuation of this space. Let's see. I think this is a connections connected. I think we're back. Maybe that second area was just pretty small. Yeah, okay, so that's that one. Although, HD, you're reading my mind. There was the other dock before we got here. And all the docks are kind of blurring together, but I don't think we've been to that one either. Let's check that too. And then hopefully we can just say goodbye to the boat for a while. Oh boy. Can I turn this thing around? I'm gonna wind up. Oh no. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. You guys have seen Austin Powers. I know what'll happen there. Let me do a little 3-point turn. Yeah, let me just forward this to the boat. I think the boat really needs this more than I do today. It's a 3-point turn. It's part of your driving test meme. This is part of ours. HD, thank you so much for the bits. Thanks so much for supporting this stream. Okay. Oh, jeez. Good thing this boat has just infinite durability. Okay, we're gonna dock here. And this kind of looks like another small little area too. But I'm not alone. I thought I heard a second one. I did. Oh, that one kind of felt bad. Like she wasn't quite ready. It's like finding a scare actor. They weren't ready to scare you.
I cannot carry more syringes.
Oh, but these, I can carry. That is now 3 out of 4 of the pages, 5 out of 7 of the relics, 2 out of 3 of the bloods, 1 out of 2 vinyl records. I'm only missing 1 brooch, missing 2 crows. Nice. I like those numbers. I like those numbers quite a lot. And this should now be blue. Excellent. So I'm hoping that some of those collectibles will be in the second part of the tower, and if not there, maybe the final part of this chapter. But I think, at least sort of the checklist I was keeping in my mind, those are most of the side excursions that I wanted to take. I think so. Still some red, but we can see why. I like the way this map's looking. Let's get back on the boat. Let's get back on the boat. It sounded like my motor just died. It sounded like it just puttered its last putter. I'm picturing my character just putting his hands out and like just moving us along the wall. Am I able to get out here? Is this good? Can I just get out here? As soon as possible? Thanks, boat. Not sure what I'm thanking you for, but thanks. I think I'm good. I think we're ready to save. This is much better. I usually hope to get at least to the 5-hour mark on my streams. And we'll see what we have for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but for our next stream. Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, let's go ahead and use that skill. With that crow relic, I think I can grab one more. Yep. All right. Honestly, the knife ones, no. So it's either between speed of using a syringe by 10% or this lethal damage, 50% chance to use a syringe. I'm actually gonna do the speed of using a syringe. I just think that I would get more use out of that. I don't really think I'm gonna get into a situation where I would die with syringes on the table. So let's do this one. Probably I will just be able to do more of them. If we get all of the crow relics for this chapter, I'll grab last rites. And then, you know, fuck it. I'll do the knife skills too if we wind up with even more. We'll have to see. For the arsenal, yeah, I think I'm good to wait. I have 9,300 coins. I think I'm good to wait. Let's see what pops up here. Maybe we can like fully max whatever it is. You know what's gonna be funny and could very well be the case? Whatever pops up for our last weapon can't be upgraded in any way. It might just be like a special weapon. The blood boomerang, if you will.
You're my best customer.
So I might be saving them for nothing, but that's all right. Let's save. This save is not for nothing. Final save of the day as we wrap up today's session of Crisol, Theater of Idols. Continuing to enjoy this game. We will have one more session sometime next week. So if you've been watching on YouTube, you can expect the upload to hit sometime next week. But thank you so much for watching this one. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you in the next one.